I'm focused. I've been watching for the omens. I've been listening to everything you said. It's been running through my head, locked and loaded. I got the feeling that you know it. Yeah, I've only just begun. I won't stop until it's done, till you're broken. So welcome to the fire. I'm the one with the lighter. Feel it burning through your veins as we're walking through the flames, getting higher. Bigger they are, harder they fall.
We return. Do we? Dark. We're back. It is late in the evening of the night where things have shifted. Where a moon has overlapped the sun as it descended into dusk. Past 6 p.m. the sun was no longer visible. The eclipse that it became no longer visible, but the group noticed strange things upon staring at it. Some people able to get a quick glimpse and then hide behind buildings, some having to be pulled away from the line of sight as they are seemingly paralyzed in a ability of this eclipse to draw people in, to stop them from thinking and moving. The yells of different elders and different townsfolk to keep people's head down, to move into shelters, and and keep their eyes away from the sky. The group met with each other, discussed what they had seen, and decided to take to the outer streets after days of seemingly waiting, of seemingly making little progress, but grabbing Vasul from Seratuni and bringing him into the... I realize this is on repeat. Bringing him into the city in one of Jonathan's towers, much like this structure here. Vasul, the giant elephant man that is a magical crafter that helped the group in the battle against Vosk, crafting magical rings for the party and small other magical items. They have not put into work yet. But on the night after Vasul's arrival, on the first night where the moon that was traveling towards the planet at a strange, unnatural orbit eclipsed the sun, and things started to change. Ghostly whispers became more apparent, and the signs of planar shifting creatures became very apparent once the group started to, using Jonathan's dragon, turning to a skeletal to a zombie dragon where it could fly, were taking out and taking off away from their base, where they noticed on the ground out the front of the walls of Jonathan's protected zone a mini battle. A battle with things that were not fully formed and were very hard to see. And not until you got low enough and were able to drop the group off, they noticed that the soldiers, the remaining Perdition Knights, the ones that were wearing Perdition armor that were not Perdition Knights, were fighting an enemy that was barely physical. They noticed the buildings at the far side of an area that is abandoned and not in use, with its lights on, lights shining through the shattered glass windows of abandoned buildings. The soldiers formed a defensive line, using Jonathan's tower as a front gate. It's using Jonathan's front gate to move larger weapons through to try and combat some threats. The group noticed 2 cannons were being set up as they arrived. And just as they were about to enter the battle, The group noticed Razumir opening a doorway and appearing behind him, spitting a small wooden and wax bottle from his mouth, and beginning to derobe himself, leaving only the kind of lower garments, the kind of brown, dirty robes, the belt. His body growing from 5.5 feet tall to 9 feet tall to 12 feet tall, becoming younger and younger, like Moki, like Cornell, from the Thuvian flowers in Razumir's place. Sprouting from his back, what became apparent were severed 4 stumps of angelic wings. And as the group were first able to take in details, aka Imric and Moki were the closest to seeing the back of Razumir, noticed that Cornell, who had drunk a flying potion, couldn't fly in his presence. The dragon that had taken off with Ray and had curved around seemed to be unaffected. Jonathan, on Gundia, could not fly. And as Razumir, with this strange effect in his presence, moved closer to Gundia, stabbed him in the leg. And said, "This is the consequence." I'm gonna do his voice. Of the actions of Jonathan. And without any further explanation, pulverized with the staff that he had so carefully guarded, and this combat begins.
Murderer.
Ray, on the back of the dragon, smashes into the building. The building is sturdy and still holding for maybe another round or two. But Ray was lured, and so was Jonathan, by the creature atop the building, summoning a helix-like blood spiral into the air, which Ray dispelled with magical power.
Good work, man. That's great. Thank you.
The half blood-covered mortal, which Jonathan recognized not the voice of, as it was very demonic, but the features of. And the group who is magically attuned is aware that the staff he holds is that equivalent of the highest level caster possible. His staff radiates a kind of dull, evil presence, but it is still very powerful. You can feel it from almost anywhere within 60 feet, which Joseph is trying. We return to the top of initiative. Cornell blasting the brains of one of these chained deadly monsters. These evangelists wrapped in chains covering their eyes, squeezing their head and squeezing most parts of their body as it's wrapped in these dark chains. One of them that is right behind Imric. Imric, I want you to roll me a d4.
Sure, whoever does a multi-attack minute does.
You didn't live up to it?
1.
Well, luckily that's not you. So you see, as you rush up to an enemy, you are low and you're moving quickly. You see the chain monster flails both arms over basically as you're looking at his back, sideways from whacking one to whacking another guard. The attacks from this creature appear quite brutal, and the guards do not appear as understanding as you might be to the experience of interdimensional creatures, because as soon after these attacks happen, this is all at the start of combat, you watch as the guards go for like a reaction retort strike, and the body disappears of the flailing red chained monster. The duration of this combat, these creatures have a supernatural ability, not a spell, that is called Plane and Blink. It functions much like the D&D spell Blink, where they can appear, if they roll a d20 and an 11 or higher, they disappear at the end of their turn. Creatures that can have the ability to do opportunity attacks if you can see into the ethereal plane or through the planes in any way, you get a attack on them with only a 20% mischance.
Wow.
That's just details for you to know in case I describe it blinking away and you go, I can do a thing.
I can't.
But Imric, as you
game.
have moved into its zone as your full turn, watched it swing down on the guard. Two guards look to be shoving their spears into where its abdomen would be and the thing blinks out. It's gone. It is now your turn.
Alright, guys.
As you also watch another big guy. Should I remove parts of this so you can see, or are you good? I can remove the roof if you need.
He is X-ray vision.
Not help? Yeah. Okay. The dragon is more significantly there. So you are here. This guy just vanished.
So much.
You watch as this guy here does not vanish. You watch him flicker. As the big guy is fighting what looks like an elf captain and two elf guards. You watch Razumir right here. Right next to Gundyr. As Gundyr was floating, suddenly fell back to the ground because he grew wings. For detail, that is kind of not a biggie, I guess. He smashes the butt of his spear through the dog's back hind leg, pulverizing through, and what you hear is almost like cracking of bone. You did count that damage, didn't you?
I did.
Beautiful.
Alright, good luck, Razumir. Hold the line, buddy. Is this guy also a human?
No. So, guard, bad.
Oh, this one's oh, this guy. Okay.
This guy died from Cornell, that guy blinked out, this guy is still here, this little woman in the back with more dark red robes, pretty hard to see. And then you notice that this guy has actually moved his sword down here, so he's kind of like,
What's he doing?
perched. You watch as he is holding his action basically to look like he's like spinning the chain around and looking to see when John gets a bit closer, because being the nearest target, here's that later.
I can only one attack.
Okay, how would you like to attack this man?
I'm already in combat, so I don't get.
Well, he was holding his attack for the nearest creature, and his turn now adjusts to you and makes a strike on you as you get within range.
Yeah, that.
10 points of damage.
No.
And you realize that attached to the waist is 2 murky silver potions, 2 dark red potions. You should check the cultist is very similar to when Jonathan was Gundyr for the first time. When you got ambushed in the band, cultists. These, distinctly similar. Guards, chains, masochistic scars across their body that raw and opened. It's a little
I
different.
remember dying to these guys.
You remember getting flayed by these guys, and as one flays in the front of your chest, you feel a little rip, tear of flesh, tear from the front of your chest as you narrowly avoid it for the most part. What do you do?
I will strike him.
You move within 5 feet and you strike.
Subject vulnerability, so I can just touch AC.
AC 16.
That hits.
Looking at the robes, so you'd have fought one of these guys before, maybe you fought 2 kind of at the same time, you did lose the 2, but while you were fighting the one, you had a very clear idea of that there is not much other than a belt under this robe.
So far away. Okay.
Equal strength.
Yeah, there I am. Exactly. 10, 19, 20, 36 points of basic damage.
You see about 37, you said? You see about a third of its strength gone. You've got this thing, you see the blood loss, hits it hard all of a sudden, and you see it kind of stagger itself on the back. It kind of presses its butt to the back for a second. It managed to do a very successful strike, but in its kind of off-balance state, you pierce it well. Does it now lose AC for a series of rounds?
I'm going to do disorientate, so there's a -6 to hit me.
Fine.
-2 to hit everyone else. It's -6.
37 damage.
What if I get resistant?
And -6.
That guy looks strong. That guy seems strong. Yeah.
You do not see any sort of like magical physical defense, but
yeah, I sort of wing him under the arm and rip me blade up so that he can't swing it at me very hard. And I'll wait my death. Am I blinked? Am I negative?
yes, he's his turn.
Similarly,
not blink yet. Except now it's his turn.
I think they can actually blink at will. Not just a random effect.
You watch as he is.
What does that mean?
About to do his next strike at you. The chain disappears.
Never mind, I was wrong.
So, for a moment he is about to swing the limerick, and then he is vanished.
Oh, that's inconvenient.
It's the coolest.
Wait, David, you missed my sound. That was funny.
You got me for a second there. Good one.
It's just similar to
Good one.
face. It doesn't actually make any sense because I wouldn't say that out loud. Really, you changed your stupid for long, I think. Just do it. Just do it.
This, you hear a little
Isn't there 12 people on the initiative 18?
bottles shatter, correct? It goes Emmerich, Cultist, and Cornell. Moki, against you, a cultist you remember fighting in the void after killing that woman with the bone arm scythe thing, and all of those cultists came to try and steal her body.
Oh, wow.
Those guys. And this guy, you hear the smash of glass, and you suddenly see this creature's speed after it leaps out of the building increases dramatically.
Shit.
However,
Drake is speed, but
because it got first in initiative, it gets to attack you with the flat-footed condition. Okay, it is going to do a disarming attack against your weapon. With a chain. It has greater disarm as a combat maneuver.
Oh, yeah.
As a combat thing.
Okay. I was like, +6.
Plus 6.
I think it's my CMD, isn't it?
God, I wish I was
Using my
around.
base attack mode.
Roll.
You don't have a weapon. You tell him the DC. I want to fight up awesome like someone into the
So yeah, you tell me the DC, but it is a plus 16 I get to roll with.
31.
So 15 or higher.
25%.
D20. Roll! 4.
Yes.
So the chain wraps around your weapon, and then you feel a kind of hurt torque, and your creature gets closer.
I'm using my Wolverine. It's a great axe. Oh, yeah, no, it's a Falcon, yeah.
That's this one.
Yeah, that's
Moon sword.
And we move out, or I think all the other cultists. She's a special cultist. She will attack. Actually, Oscar City disappears. And he's gone.
Maybe he does.
Okay. Moki,
Can they stack?
as he tries to disarm you, suddenly you realize that chain that's around your weapon disappears. And it's gone. It evaporates into dust.
This is gonna be a great poisons.
You
Guys, get
now...
out the
Just go to the point where we're just waiting. Just give the enemies. He doesn't do that.
Watch as
Nice.
this one here, guards, and then she disappears too.
I'll just kill you. You don't want to kill me.
Now,
I don't know if I can.
Cornell, followed by Michelangelo, followed by Moki, followed by Jonathan, followed by Ray.
Shoot the old man.
Wait, it's like you large or just kills them? If I am large, I...
But his weapon is still medium.
He is a lot. Shouldn't that mean you can do a 10-foot attack with your fist?
No, because I'm long large, not tall large.
So you're not real large.
He's not real large, no.
What are the creatures that are still large?
Okay.
People that have long lives.
Right next to you, rising on your smash, 2 little blood demons here, dead guy.
Let's go, find
Big metal guys attacking a guy, they look occupied with each other.
I can become tall large. Would you like me to
Basically,
become
big
tall
chain guy that
large?
you want to target to begin with, you flick it in,
I will do that
stay
for
in.
cast weight.
Guy that's up here that's spouting demonic shit. This guy right here hasn't even got an initiative, but looks like he's about to get speared by 3 dudes. 3 dudes, 1 bloodless.
Big chain guy still here.
He is still here and is actively being targeted by 3 other elves.
Okay.
But you saw that there was someone backing it up and it keeps disappearing.
He's backing up. If you go for the back guy.
He's back though.
Back guy. He's fighting the strong. Okay, so
I can't go.
sorry, those are first 23 hit.
23 touch does hit.
Look at me, I do touch AC, so 15.
At 15 touch,
Yeah.
just misses.
Okay. That's too bad touching. Yeah. There we go.
Chain boy. No.
Roll dice faster. I'm sorry, there's so many. Oh, there's so many. I roll so many dice on every basic attack. I'm so cool. I can throw 18 bombs a second. My gun blows up harder than a fireball. Wow. That wizard lived 80 years to learn one spell, and my gun is better. I'm so cool.
That's 40 acid damage.
I'm sorry, he's immune to acid damage.
Oh, sorry. 41 acid damage.
In fact, he reflects that.
Do you have weapon focus gun?
Yeah.
Nice.
That's I get an extra
17 dice.
plus, so 47 acid damage.
Roll your d6.
What d6?
You're going to do an extra. Is that acidic?
Oh, that was the extra 2d4 that I just rolled.
That's a 2d4.
This is a main shot.
Oh, I thought Mitsu and Janet your gun.
Oh, yeah, I also got that, didn't I?
Yeah. The
Frost is 47, which counts.
It's a D8.
Which becomes 52.
Okay.
So that's 52 acid damage.
So you blow a huge chunk of this guy out.
Oh, yeah? What chunk?
Absolutely. You pick where you want to have blown him.
Big ball.
But
I'm just gonna blow one of its arms off.
yeah, with half of the chain wrapped
Oh
around him.
no, he can't check it anymore. Guess you'll have to help him.
Oh, the hell, how'd I miss?
I'm going over here. Over here.
You see me like you gotta do a pip step and then you're like, oh, and then you can start flying.
Yeah.
It somehow takes a second outside of a certain area.
Hey guys, I don't think they're super resistant against acid, so.
You see we got that searing still further kind of burning away at the arm. The other arm looks completely.
It's good to be back.
It's great to be back. Oh my goodness.
Felt like a big hit.
Let's see if he doesn't pick up on this. He does not.
I don't know what dark deals you've made, but your gun does damage now. It's not
You're dying.
Why you being weird?
Broken abyssal. And hey, why'd you bring race into this? Okay.
He's literally a black necromancer. Jonathan. What's about that shit?
Yeah.
I'm gonna bruise your fucking colon. You're gonna shit the bag for the rest of your life.
You hear?
Why didn't you save us as we fell into the blood rift? Do you not remember? If you just disobeyed her, you would have found what I did.
You see a beam of blood energy released from the top of his staff, tries to attack Ray in front of him. As Ray is a dragon just smashing into the front of him. He's trying to talk to you. This is a touch attack with the spell.
Is the dragon safe?
I'm safe casting.
How dare you safe cast it?
John, why don't you help people?
Jonathan using a classic necromancer spell.
Hell yeah.
15.
I felt like a dab.
Alright, so successful spell. This might actually
Sit
be
down and then drop it in his ass again.
plus 12 is only 18 touch.
you think I have AC against touch?
Well, you know.
Here, I'll tell you. 10.
Oh shit.
AC.
I need you to make me. Regardless, there is an effect. Maybe a fortitude save.
Also,
DC 20.
Safe cast.
I did say that. I did do it.
You did? You and I don't need it.
It's okay, don't know.
26.
Don't know, boy.
26. So you are not immediately exhausted, only fatigued
That's the point.
for multiple minutes.
Okay, we'll roll that for until I get up my stat.
No worries. It is a condition.
As I think I have something.
Fatigued means you can't run or charge. -2 to strength and dex. And this is for multiple minutes, unless you have something whatever comes. This is you've already succeeded the save. This is a secondary effect.
Let's chill, just come out of the mail. Kill you.
Okay.
Come over to me, I'll kill you.
Anyway, continue as you like.
We get it, you're me, but worse.
Michelangelo's hand is over, followed by Moki,
Really?
Jonathan, then Ray.
Okay.
Everyone prepare your rounds.
That demon on the field, he's not blinked, is he?
This guy, face, stayed. Cornell, you just noticed, blew off his arm. Acid blast
It
just...
is just hog shaved him.
I didn't see that happen!
That guy's...
Oh my god!
That guy's real. You gotta hit him.
Okay, I can either do an attack or I can do setup.
We've all made gentlemen's agreement not to attack the fat guy because he's dealing with the priest that we've never talked to.
Oh, by the way,
Kind of got some lore
does
of
two
it.
watching effects stack?
Beat the fat guy.
I think we said they do as long as they're from different abilities. Or
That is amazing.
You should try to fear him.
Are you gonna become a gargantuan monster?
How long did your person last?
Oh.
I don't think I can become a veteran.
Do your turn while he
What is the potion?
Mine lost 10 minutes.
What
Get
is the
over
potion?
it.
Can you beat Joe Tanzania for me?
That sounds like something that would be like...
Yeah, I'll do that.
It's either 10 minutes or 10 minutes.
I rage as a free action.
It's Grook.
Then I'm applied. Liquid.
Gonna become a tool long now. Tool large now.
My familiar Rook casts Beacon of Evil, buffing everyone around me and myself.
Every evil creature you mean.
No, just everyone. Doesn't have, all my allies, they're being evil.
That's cool. Okay.
Evil can help him.
It isn't evil. It's an evil part.
It's the effects. Oh.
Sorry.
It's the effect that makes everyone temporarily
So
evil.
you get cancer.
But better.
They're better
It's an evil bonus. What does that mean? It's just an evil bonus. David.
Bonuses have different types in the
like morale.
stack. This is an evil bonus.
There's like a hope morale bonus, and there's an evil bonus.
Yeah, profane bonus, that's what I meant. Which is evil.
Which remember, remember the word profane bonus, but I didn't
It is like
associate with evil. That makes sense.
Yeah, I'll ask you, he's getting sacred bonus.
I know what good is. I know the good. I don't know
You need to
why.
expand your sort of knowledge of the...
Moki, what are you doing?
weapon. He's going like...
There was someone that just tried to attack
You
you.
should kill him
It
today.
did hit you, but then it disappeared right in front of you.
You're right, I should.
He's not real.
I should.
You didn't have any damage, you should...
I go. And I activate my armor's giant ability. I cast giant form. I turn into a hill dragon.
Hell yeah.
Nice. What?
I thought it said hill giant size. Is it actually said hill giant?
Yes, it's specifically
Is
hill
it
giant.
the form of a giant spell?
I'm the author. Do I become humanoid or do I keep my full legs?
You become a humanoid.
Okay, cool.
Four!
I go, whoa, I don't know what this does. Whoa, whoa, whoa. And my legs just snap over.
This is horrific.
And I like link with the human legs.
Yeah.
And then I get larger and taller and they get large. So tall.
Oh, sorry, forearm giant. You can roll your limbs.
Wow,
You didn't
it's
break the bottom into 1,000 pieces.
I just imagine that
suddenly
someone just kind of did a backflip and his hand became legs and his
Well,
His body just falls in like a
it was an
transformer.
action to do that, so I'm going to now do...
Also, your weapon. Does that increase?
yes, all my weapons also
So,
yes,
for the sake of it, we'll say that obviously these are two-handed weapons, so you've only really got like the boulder action, which you can take with your other two appendages.
Yes.
And then obviously
Wait, do I spawn for a rock?
no, but you can rip the ground open because it is cobblestone street. So more or less, you're picking up small stones and then.
pick up the tubby guy and throw him at another guy.
Well, I just use my action to cast.
Oh yes, correct. You can obviously throw.
So I'm going to now
monsters.
go... I'm using pointing 3 of my arms. I go, yo! Razzing me up, and I go beast challenge.
Why do you have extra arms? I don't know.
Flavor.
Why?
Because he's a giant and he has.
Look, 2 of my legs became arms.
Yeah, exactly.
Range is free, right?
Yeah, range is free
This is
action.
the belt.
Yeah, but you can choose
So
the
to
giants that are
I
better.
raise my
No,
ability to be
specifically.
I activate this giant form as an action, and I have like 3 fingers at Razmir to beast challenge them.
Okay. There's no save, it just immediately takes into effect.
Yes, if he doesn't attack me, he becomes demoralized. That is my turn. Oh, you know what? I will also move. I will.
Where he's not looking at him, just points at his back. Look at me!
Just jump. Yeah.
Nice.
Yep.
I'm would assume that would mean that he's going out 4 ways.
Well, I full half that, so he's different.
Some of the hill
You
giant.
become a hill giant, I don't know.
Hill giant stuff.
David brought out a full-on minion, now it's canon.
It's canon, don't worry about that.
He's now an essence, don't worry. You literally just get rock thrower. That's the only thing you've got from this, and speed and strength.
You get rock thrower, which is more or less a description of using the 2 arms to pick up something.
Yes.
That's your turn. Your next joiner for November.
Melee hill giant. Quickly, kill him.
Razomir, this is not the time for this. What brings you against me is questionable. For I do not know what has happened in this moment of our time. Away from it.
He's probably just like an order.
You begin to move your dog.
You then turns to...
Your dog it makes this quiet, muffled, and it's got a sword in its
The
mouth.
dog will talk to in abyss with going, God.
My own disciple. I have not known why you disappeared in the Bloodlift, but I have been freed not so long ago.
And then John coughs a bit.
Demon language is hard to speak in. It is not good for the throat.
You're such a whimsical guy, John.
Sorry, give me a speaker.
And that's his 6 seconds in the chat.
You're up.
You guys speak that. I'll take a 5-foot step out.
Okay.
As then Gundir will move back. Does he have 10 feet reach?
With his single staff and with his large form, he does.
Alright, you get one opportunity attack.
One opportunity.
may get one opportunity attack.
Because I took one 5-foot step out.
I don't know.
I mean, yeah, he stepped into yours, so yeah. I'm surprised your dog doesn't have that ranged weapon as
Give you a
well.
round of 5 foot
You
step.
could take it, but you said he couldn't. So I did.
Oh, no, you didn't know he was an enemy at that point.
That's
Because
okay.
he wasn't stabbing you, like, he literally walked right next to you as he did it, so...
Got the attack
When he got within range, he was still your ally.
It
That's
all
good.
works out in the end.
Alright. I really can't miss. 6 plus 38.
You can't miss.
No.
So what did you roll? 38?
44.
44? Alright. Yeah,
Okay.
roll.
The staff
Damage.
waves back and tries to dismember the leg of the wounded leg of the dog, but it obviously slightly misses. Slightly. That's 11 plus, so 31, 2 points of damage.
Did you miss it?
Slightly misses.
No,
And I did a lot of damage.
Slightly misses. It does.
I mean, I rolled pretty good on the d6s,
Alright.
but it's plus 21
Now
damage.
that I've done my one step, I've taken damage, I have full movement.
Yes, you do.
Okay, 15, 20, 25, 30, 25, 40, 45, 50.
And you can start flying as soon as...
I'll fly. I'll fly back here.
No, I don't do that.
Let's take a step there, and then I'll cast.
Flying is within, outside of 30 feet.
I'll then cast Ghoul Army.
When I cause a ghoul army, I made the spell up.
Did you spend the action? Oh, right, you mean you're just going
My dog took the move action.
And a
Mounted combat. Hojahara. Amazing. Holy shit, there's a lot of undead there. Oh my god. This is amazing. Necromancers.
even a ghoul army is cast.
Did you spend your action, Tolkien? Did you literally just say that?
Yeah, he was doing gang signs with his hands.
That's my 6 seconds old. Proceeds to have another 30.
I talked.
He did, that was his, he was doing gang signs the whole
I'm
time.
a hater, Jake.
Yeah, I am. I hate
You don't know
something.
that long.
Alright, Felix, is that you're summoning how many?
dice, sir.
Oh, you're still summoning.
It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
5, 6,
7.
7, 8. I need one more ghoul. Goss.
Guys, don't worry.
Actually, do I get another Goss? I'll reread.
My turn's gonna be super quick.
I'll ignore the Goss.
It's gonna be flash.
Let's balance it. I'll ignore the Goss.
Even quicker, probably.
The dragon.
have to do that. Wow.
The dragon sees Michelangelo as a threat. The dragon's gonna try to lift him up.
Tries to get, like,
slap.
It basically uses full
Oh.
movement to get
What's
right in front of him,
the
so...
Let's do 27 CMD checks for each ghoul now.
C&D 26.
He's weak. What the fuck?
Alright.
Should add strength.
I admit, my tongue
Why is it
is
so
a little
different?
bit long.
CMD's 26.
Okay.
I have a lot of
Alright, the dragon has plus
He's got a lot of dice to roll.
Plus 20. Okay,
I
grabbed him. Alright.
Wow.
The dragon picks him up.
Mouth grabs.
Subturn 1,
He's now grappled.
Subturn 2, Subturn 3.
You can see there's like a layer of blood that's kind of infused over its body, so you're guessing he's got some sort of defense up, that's why he's left himself so open and exposed.
Grab it as part of its bite.
No, that's a feat. Come here.
That's a feat. So,
Monsters have feats.
Ray's
also not
present enemy has been grappled by a dragon that he
It's also just a
rides.
monster ability.
It's also a feature.
Wait, is this a turn?
Ability.
Dragon's
Monsters to have.
Oh, God.
So mouth grab. Meow.
Don't you have to build like a mini dragon? You got 6 seconds, buddy.
No, he's allowed to just take 50 fucking turns.
And then Gundy will also look towards.
That's his ultimate grab.
7 spells.
He'll look to himself, I guess, and give himself 5 stinger.
He'll look inside of himself and be like, why are we
That's a
here?
free action.
Just to suffer.
7 HP.
Dragon's saying
Wow.
something.
Feel very good.
And then for my third turn.
My third action.
This is like,
Where does he go?
Would you allow me to use as a
Just allow me.
So normally a character would have a high DAV multiple attacks, but the dragon technically doesn't.
You just use your
It has
action to
natural
grab.
attacks. Yeah, but it's considered the attack action to grab.
Which is a standard.
Normally.
Since when?
What?
It's not.
Alright,
That's improved grapple, which you
I
can use
thought
as
I
a- as an
automatically
attack.
grabbed
That's
when
free
you did
grab.
something.
That's what I was saying.
Yeah, which means you can do all the rest of your attacks.
Okay.
Does it has the grab as
No, it
part of
doesn't.
the bite?
No.
Okay.
It's a standard
No
action to grapple.
He is grappled.
But it has his whole movement action if he wants to use it.
They can
This
fly
is right now. You know this clip, right?
Really good. You're
You know
right.
this video, right?
That would be hilarious.
I think so.
The dragon gets to fly and
I
then
don't
off
see
because
this.
its wing is touching the aura.
Well, I was going to say, it's right at the aura, so if it tries to take off here,
No, it's its wings in the aura, so come back.
Oh, I might have seen
Right at
clips
the
of this
front,
in the YouTube shorts.
You definitely have.
Right,
I've definitely
what?
played it
Go back?
like multiple times.
Is this
Oh,
living
I
creature?
don't watch
yeah,
it.
it's like a
See what
living
it
mass that's
No, like
tangled
in
there.
session.
And even though you're pulling him away from it, he seems to be somewhat synthetic to it.
Let's just have him stands around here with him like threatening to drop him off if he gets released.
Okay, cool,
Threatening
yeah.
to drop it, aiming off.
Threatening to throw suicidal drop a mage. Yeah, no, I get that. That's cool. That's cool.
Yeah.
I'm gonna rest him like a little.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm not.
Beautiful.
I'm gonna be watching anything you send me like Napalm.
Alright, that's it.
Ray.
Alright.
Position really hasn't changed that much, but he's now in the mouth of the guy right for him.
Can you make a
Okay.
will save?
Can you make a will save? So neat.
Let me roll initiative for the rules.
Unlike
All
Felix,
those initiatives.
they never asked him to roll anything.
Alright.
10.
Okay. Ray, that is a natural 4.
Oh yeah, and does he have spell resistance?
He has a spell resistance of 23. Well, so you have to make a.
I can't. I use plane shift on him by stabbing him. The DC is 23. What does that mean?
No.
Did you roll?
You roll
You
your
roll your spell resistance first.
Okay,
that's what-
tell me how.
It's like it's plus whatever JK's hit dice is.
D20 plus your cast level or
D20.
For your of the angel's ability.
13th cast level?
Yeah, that's it.
What's
So,
my DC roll?
so you have to get a 10 or above.
Yeah. Okay. So 16.
Oh, good. Okay, so he fails.
So, and with a plus 14 on a 4 is an 18.
Oh, cool. He fails. So I go and I slice him, and as I do, it's kind of nothing happens. It pauses for a second, and purple energy kind of just wraps around him, and he implodes. I send him to hell.
That's a different plan.
Yeah, it's plane shift.
Or you can tell him straight to the fucking positive plane.
I don't know if I know about the positive plane.
Well, JK does.
I guess this has to be, let's just say instantaneous communication. Where does Ray desire, because JK will use the magic through you. Where does Ray want him to go? Like to a nightmare place? Or like to a place, or like to the, basically like to the sun, to the hottest
Oh,
world?
hey, if I can send him to the sun.
It's more about what Ray wants to conceptualize and go into.
Let's send him to the moon.
I always said deal with
I see the nice calming blue night sky.
Smash. You
Evil right next to it.
in a half demonic voice. Evening.
Listen, Prince Bane, welcome back.
Shit, I didn't know I could. You can't do that.
What the fuck? You just teleported.
Forever.
I did roll, by the way, and this guy on his blink got a 10 out of the DC.
That's so cool.
So he was there, and he is now gone. And not gone from the same reasons or before. Is that your little...
That's what I do.
Are you just gonna stay fast with the dragon?
Yep.
Smart.
Stay fast.
Demon Shark
As he has
turn!
in an hour.
That no one can see. Demon Shark moves. Demon Shark moves straight in.
40 minutes for Felix.
What's the biggest target?
Straight to corner.
Oh damn, that's not the biggest target.
That's gonna be
Cornell actually dangerous.
It's gonna nibble my ass.
Chew on your leg. Chew on your giant ass.
That was really nice for him to shoot off the man.
I mean, there was a big giant right in front of us.
Do it, hit me, you bitch.
As an anglerfish, but a monster, and it's huge, and it's
I thought it was
Invisible?
you're not invisible. Funny enough.
A shark-sized anglerfish.
What are you complaining about now?
I said I didn't think it was a shark.
Well, that was kind of a shock.
Yeah, but it doesn't really look like one.
Fish, giant fish,
I don't look like a shock.
conceptually more like a shark than a fish, because it's
saying the big red blob that looks like a shark.
Okay,
Seen a shark.
so, your attack roll, you will miss, I guarantee it.
Yeah, 31.
It's quite
It
fish-like.
looks like a
Succeed,
fucking,
damn it.
single eye.
I mean, that costs 19 minutes. Only one attack. You need to make me Moki.
What was their ongoing?
23 fortitude saving.
23
Poison.
you say.
This is an extra one.
I can't believe you don't know what they're called.
Against poison, you say.
Correct.
Okay, my save is 23.
You've been playing too much ball in this
So
game.
natural one.
Glove gloves.
Got a natural 9.
So you succeed.
They're called cacodemons, you unconscious.
Oh, yeah. What about the brain ones?
Okay, beautiful.
Fucking brain ones.
Brain ones.
So
Yeah, good even, but
oh, I rolled double sixes. That's nice. 25 points of damage.
25 points of damage.
nice, you healed that one time.
I would have
Yes,
died.
I do need left of that. Can I do an option attack?
You can because of the size.
Yes. I'm gonna do an opportunity attack. Let's do this.
You see as it's covered in like a slick layer of blood that's covering its body. It's such a strange creature, and it's obvious, and it's not walking up to you like anything other than a small rodent trying to get a sniff at some cheese. It's that obvious. You're able to easily strike this thing.
My leg, one of my hands goes to join my axe hand, and I just slash down on it, doing a power attack.
Do what you do when rodents bite you. Eat them.
Yeah,
Eat them
exactly.
back. Bite them back.
Oh, not bad.
Your AC to hit is 24.
Oh, yeah.
No, I did a power attack, so I missed 21.
Doc, I'll leave you to mess with your 32 strength.
I don't know if you missed a touch attack.
This creature has
They've got hijacked.
slimy red ichor-coated, basically alien armored plates. So you strike down at this thing with an immense amount of force you're not used to. You're not used to it yet. And as it glides off of basically scales that are hardened like dragon scales, you need to make me a DC 23 reflex save.
A DC 23 reflex, I only have 13, so let's get 10.
This is actually using your magical weapon. So add +3.
28.
Congratulations. You realize that there is, immediately upon your weapon gliding off, there is this like bubbling acid that almost spits off your weapon as it's floating. And you are gliding off of its scales, and that bloody slime stuff looks like it was almost starting to corrode your weapon. And everything back away.
Oh, come on. Weapon corrosion, why are you always destroying my
It
weapon?
doesn't even need to hit, it just needs to touch it.
It's funny.
You need to actively try to attack it.
Some fucking javelin.
And that was the bottom of initiative. Top of the round, Razmir.
Man, is it 1 CO10?
You have this AC 24. CR 10? What?
Yeah, sorry. Initiative 10. I got my 8 goals, 7 goals.
Well, the demon shards have initiative
next
1.
turn, Felix.
Oh, no, they go when they're summoned. Fucking dumbass.
They go right before the demon
Skip
shard.
that shit.
So they go right before the demon shard. You're able to do
Strike him down.
I'm gonna kill him now.
What's his AC? It's
26.
easy. Okay, they can only hit on a 20. They're flanking.
They are flanking,
yeah,
which
what
is
is that?
5 foot, it is 22.
Okay, that makes it slightly better.
No, flanking doesn't give
One of them.
You should have +2.
Oh, you just have +2. Okay, so never mind. So 24. You just get a +2. So 26 is still 26.
Okay, they still can only hit on a 20. They only have a +5.
+5.
Yeah, they only have +5. Look, this is a 5th level spell. You gotta respect it.
I can, yeah, I can. You're using these guys to bait. Okay, so none of them hit.
What are you doing?
They all missed.
Oh my god, that still took too long.
Shut up. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh, please never play someone better.
Blackers have been really good.
Now, Razorbeer can't move through them because they're taking space.
Correct. Yeah, correct.
Endless
He must kill the 30 HP force.
Jump,
I will tell you, man, 25 to 30 HP.
You hear Razumir say, "Here, I am not Razumir, but the one who birthed Tuela's flame in the sanctuary. Giving this city's founders hope was my only gift.
Are you Tuela?
But hope comes in many forms." As Razumir looks at the British Knights and say, "You all serve me. Kill one of your knights if I am to take any damage." You see the guards look blatantly like unresponsive to his request, yet he says that.
They're gonna kill their friends if we hurt them. Anyway.
I don't know what to do here.
You gotta kill yourself in the music.
Kill yourself in the music.
Guys, I might have to kill you, I'm sorry.
Let's get 3 actions.
He's my god.
30-foot range touch attack.
Humans have me. Whatever, mate.
Trapped. You have to kill the fodder.
You're trapped.
Yeah.
Or you can kill Moki.
We want to take 30 attacks over
Or Ray. Or Cornell.
I mean, you're more than a feet away.
I haven't been speaking to kill. I'm on your right. Fake demon is trying to kill me. When I say my demons are trying to kill me, I mean literal, but they are not real. So it's okay.
That's called mental health.
You have your mental health plus today.
That's not He's pulled out the radius at the echo about you more. Stronger out.
Fireball. It erupts from Razumir.
Oh shit. Fireball on
It
himself.
gets you just at the edge.
Okay.
Reflex.
Oh my god.
Let's do this.
DC.
It is Tuela.
DC 19.
Alright, so you
See
save
her.
He did save cast.
Alright.
This was a no, I save cast roll. It was 11 plus his spell casting, which is
That's success.
14. Wait, 14 became something actually higher.
A 50-50.
Alright, where's the best one? Oh yeah, it was plus 23. No, not 14. It was 14 when he was sitting with
So the
tiny less than
DC is 14?
DC's 19.
Okay.
Reflex.
I'm gonna fail this.
This is all of your dead. You need to make a reflex save for me? I guess 5.
I failed, they're all dead.
He only has a plus.
They only have a 12.
Oh, you have my color.
It's the specific level because it's not casting higher, it counts the DC as being done.
Penetration check.
What's the save roll?
Well, actually, no, never mind. It is higher. I'm actually kind of wrong because he gained 9 caster levels.
That's a lot of nothing. Yeah, caster levels is about casting.
What's the spell?
Oh yes, we want to modify.
What's the spell? Caster level does fireball.
Fireball.
Fireball? Okay, fireball scales by level, so what caster level is it?
10d6.
Yeah, he's got 1 higher charisma, which is what he's using. So it's the exact same DC as what I said it was. So 19.
Did you? Alright, actually 2 goals succeed, surprisingly. How much damage is it?
Sorry, I just had that up.
So it's 10d10.
10d6.
10d6, exactly.
Oh, it's a mythic. It's not mythic file.
It is not mythic, and that is only 39 points of damage total.
Okay. You succeed as well.
Parchment. You have to get parchment.
Yes.
Fair enough.
Yes.
Nat 19,
Aura.
42.
Damn, that succeeds.
got
Okay.
a 20
I
20
fail.
23
How much
dice.
was it?
39.
39. Take the one.
39 and then 39 hard.
So you got scraped. 39 hard is 19. 19.
Alright, I rolled that. Even the ones that succeed. Average roll. What a great performance spell.
That was really
Hey, you know, look, you actually pinned it down pretty well, and you scorched the big. He had to scorch the big guy.
Razmir did hit me. Yeah.
He hit you. He hit enemies that aren't on his side either, that are not on your side either.
The British Knights are dead.
No, this British Knight's actually being smart about this. He has most of his HP. Not 18. He's alive, but he is fucked up. That guy's dead. This guy is. He put it. Oh yeah, the Elven guys. They've taken damage, but they haven't taken any damage.
Razmir didn't take any damage from that?
No.
Okay, good. I don't need to kill him.
Actually, hold on a second.
Are you immune to fire?
He's got a fire resistance of 20, and he succeeded the save. So yeah, 19 is cut to 9.
You failed the save. You would have taken 5 damage.
He would have taken 19 points. Or 17 points.
Quickly, make him wall himself up.
Remember that you thought.
As you hear him say, "Those elixirs are my last gift for you to bring back that hope. Just days ago, you reminded me that some mortals do not have the world's best interests in mind. Like the emperors, the imperial angel, Debral, those who wish to create peace often make the war."
I really don't.
Sorry, you didn't hear the start of it. It doesn't make any sense. When we move to the chain there.
So I kind of go.
What is the chain big guy? The chain the bird is back. Good work.
The team is just coming back in. There's fire.
And attacks the woman.
Alright, don't attack the woman.
Man.
You only have to move a 5-foot step to start hurting her, and he succeeds both times, and he disappears. He disappears. Jeez.
What a fucked up link.
These guys are unfucking with it, right?
This is an allegory from all of them.
It's okay. And then the big chain boy, missing an arm. I guess.
It's some type of fucking reptilian creature.
And
Jake.
now
Fucking idiot.
you get sneak attack as long as you're being flanked. As long as you're flanking with another. Yeah, cool. Alright.
I love getting sneak attack. I wish I never.
Alright, against Moki. This is a doozy.
Do it. Melee all level other.
37.
37.
To hit.
7. That's right.
Level 14 guys.
Yes. Even the big guy's on 14, and he's just got a shot at us.
Yeah, I should be.
Yeah, 14.
No, actually, they're just the right level, so we know what a sneak attack is.
Oh!
Damn, you fool.
Oh!
It doesn't have a grip yet.
Oh. Because you swapped it out.
Yeah. I remember about Kenny Dog.
Well, it also doesn't disappear, so the end of its turn it tries to phase out, and it doesn't.
I'm going to kill it.
However, it gets through twice, and it gets one sneak attack. One sneak attack.
Sneak attack on that.
Oh, it does.
Yeah, sneak attack forever. We went through this fight already, David. He got obliterated.
Yeah, it's been like 15
Very
episodes.
fun. He won't anymore because he's invincible. He's forever.
When do we do this?
7.
You want to go? That's why it was the best session we've had all campaign.
7.
That's powerful. I feel like I add a lot to the game to a freaking class every 5 seconds.
60 points of damage total.
Wow.
2 attacks.
Run cookies out, shit.
2 sticks. The big guy whips you back.
We moved. I'm gonna take half of that for my feeling.
I'm gonna take half of that, he says. Okay, the guy in front of me did not return.
Not his turn yet.
Where's the my god, I rolled that.
Oh.
9, 10, 11, 17, 23, 27.
27 points.
Sounds like the normal play of events.
That's actually just enough. You watch Emmerich. How does he kill the big chain boy?
I slide up to his knee, and then I stab him in the back of the knee, and then I jump up his back, and I stab him in the head, and he dies.
This is going to be the one character that Emmerich dies, stands on top of it, I think it is.
Stand on top, and I go, I am supreme! I hold up one dagger that's bloody along the
That's my leader.
Oh, God,
I'm here for you.
it's so weird to That's better.
You see Razumir with like basically these quite literally burning white eyes. Just doesn't seem to. There's no iris. You can't see him specifically.
There's no pirate.
Well, I felt that relationship has been strained recently,
No,
and I have no idea why.
no, well, maybe you should have stabbed
So
me.
you seem to think I have killed you, and
That's okay, like, I don't blame you for it. Alright, Cole's going.
that's weird. Yeah.
Well, I've been stabbed by
Thinking somebody tried to kill me, I probably mad.
I tried to kill you all.
I don't remember that.
Interesting. So,
I remember that's all. Sky appears 10 feet down. Sky appears 2 feet away.
Stimulating blueprint.
She is.
Don't worry,
With the big pieces.
Let's go. Fucking sick caffeine drinks.
I'm good.
Chain Devil remains. This Chain Devil will use his movement action to use your movement action, and then you get the haste effect. You get the more movement, so.
You can take the move action again, maybe. Well, you can take the move action again, but I don't think. So I'll use haste first. So I do that.
Or like, yeah, if you use your movement and then haste, you should have more movement.
No,
But then you
I don't
can't
think
take
it's
the action.
actions are usually because it depends how you get haste.
You also can't stop moving and then move more. Your action is just to move that certain amount. So you have to use your standard actions to move. Yeah. Well, your haste action. It's like you're playing Baldur's Gate. You're trying to jump.
So mad.
The
So mad.
It's all mad.
The elven cleric here, who's been healing this little group here, is going to have a very, very fast, unnaturally fast chain demon just sprint up to him,
Wow.
and then
Wow.
disappears.
Oh. Even he disappears.
Elvish swear word.
We wouldn't want to swear in Elvish.
I don't want to make up a bunch of swear words for Elvish. Like, that's kind of doing it. They don't like it. Fuck! Just shout! Follow my corner.
Can you tell me who all the enemies are?
Okay, speak up, Blue. Yep. He looked like he was able to destroy super fast. This guy who just came back, you destroyed one of him really easily. This guy just died. This shark is nibbling at Murphy's back. These three knights look like they've been progressively like pushing forward.
They're gonna kill themselves.
And they'll probably be attacking that guy there. But yeah, this one just got obliterated by getting 2 combo. Directly below you, there's
Stop
an
thinking
enemy.
of it, looking at
You wanna-
Yeah, just a full round action, and I do 3 scatters against these 2.
I'm gonna do 3.
Okay, so touch attack.
You have the zeal buff, so you have +2 to your attack rolls and damage.
Oh, that means I hit the guy only once. Cornell looks in awe at Tuella, and then we'll go, oh fuck, I'm glad. That's his turn.
So cool. Oh.
Yeah.
Anyway.
That was 3 alchemical bombs.
Michelangelo,
There's words mean
in
nothing to me.
space.
You already want to That's not an offensive way. I just want to let you
It's your
know.
turn, followed by John.
That demon is not burned, or is dead.
David, I need a 5-minute monologue for
Alive?
Michelangelo turns in space.
I've got these now just speaks on the move.
Sneak attack. Did that guy didn't
Blink away, did he?
He died.
He died? Cool.
Emmerich is on him, he's dead.
So I'll try to make my turns quick.
The only one that isn't alive is the guy that's nibbling your feet. This guy here, it looks like he's about to go for a nibble, slide him down the
Alright,
wall.
I'm sure you can do better.
Don't worry, that was
And then this guy here, who Cornell just blasts to the buggy.
The guy who nearly destroyed my weapon.
That's the big.
Yeah, I turn around, I look at it, I look at my...
It's like he's got a series of good wounds, yeah.
Sorry, I'm very disappointed.
I jump. I'm doing a natural attack. I basically do jump and I just meet him.
I was gonna say, you're jumping up and then
as
falling.
my knees grow spikes. It's a cord.
Yeah,
For what? He should have thrown a
polymorph ain't got shit on his
That's why they're
own
really
side.
Because the limbs have rolls.
I'm gonna do a floor attack. Attacks you with my knees.
Drops on them. Okay.
Do I get rend from this? No, I don't. Okay.
You realize your thing of is larger, right?
Yeah, I'm large. I'm not huge. I know that.
Your axe is long.
Oh, it is? Well, it's going to destroy my axe.
It's a
That's the thing where I can melt my axe. I don't want to destroy my weapon. Like, it always happens.
Which you're noticing is one of its effects. Now,
Everything
hardcore.
fish, nothing weird about it.
This is
This thing's just living above ocean.
Transatlantic.
Yeah. But Atlantic is trans, I'm so happy for them.
Pride up, baby.
For reference,
Should have dated us.
the guy that days, he can't take any actions.
Take any actions.
Yep. This is a very
Okay.
I thought it was you can take a movement or an action.
That's
staggered.
22 slashing damage
Can't take an action for independent this.
and 2 bleed. 22 slashing and 2 bleed. My first
I
attack.
didn't even realize it did that.
Can I do swift actions and do a full round attack thing? Nice.
Let's say you did make his weapon cold iron for the effect. Your weapon passes cleanly through. Your attack, sorry, your physical attack.
Second attack. I missed.
No.
Luckily, I think
Wait, do I miss? That's plus 16, 20. No, that hits, right? Yeah.
Probably not. 20 hit.
20 does not hit.
Oh, it doesn't? Okay, then it's just the first bit of damage. 22 slashing plus 2 bleed.
after everything goes up.
Yeah, things have ACs above
So,
mine.
now,
Except for me.
because you are attacking this thing, and even if you miss, an unarmed attack or a natural weapon takes acid damage upon trying to strike this thing.
Go ahead.
So, it's a 23 reflex save for each of them. So every attack you miss or succeed, 23
Fail.
reflex.
Fail. Oh. I actually succeeded the second one.
Very nice. Okay. So you only take, because you attacked twice.
Yes.
Twice. You only take 14 points of acid damage.
I reduced that to 5 because that's acid. 5. Very nice.
You're trying to kill.
There we go.
Okay.
Just as a condition, you fucking pound this thing, and then you realize it is a literal blubbery mass of flesh. Your best bet, maybe pull it apart. It's
probably that bad.
it's pulling itself together
I
because
will also Swift
magically-
action Beast Challenge Rasimir
Stop
if I
doing
can
is
see
it
it.
clicking?
It's right there.
Yes,
You
I turn around. There we go.
You already did beast charge.
Yeah, but I'm doing it again, so he's attacking again.
Okay.
So he's doing the fire.
Because I was going to say,
Yeah.
range area effects spells doesn't really do anything. This, you challenge him again. You don't notice any distinguishing, look at you or anything like that. In fact, actually, does opportunity attacks count as a beast challenge thing? Because he had to opportunity attack John on the way out,
Probably does, yeah.
Yeah, it's demoralized.
so he's demoralized.
-2 to everything. Woo!
Big point.
That
means he's already doing
If that happened, I make that demoralized into a. What's the next stage of that? It's shaken, then frightened.
Full cancer.
Shaken is -2
Roll
attacks and
a
damage
fear
saves
die,
and skill checks. It's basically the exact same thing. Except
Yeah,
a few
I do
more.
press it, I advance it one stage. I'm pretty sure.
Double
it's
check with me, but
frightened
yeah,
now.
let's just say shaken for now. That's basically that just applies to absolutely everything, whereas frightened is like just attacks and stuff.
Yeah.
Okay. So next, Jonathan, all about right.
Alright. If I'm gonna forget, I'm gonna give
Shaken is a those ones, frightened.
Frightened is the second one.
the dog howls a bit.
It has all the effects of shaken, but it will also
Set up 10 HP, plus 2 to damage and all attack rolls. It's me or I already had a.
Yeah, kind of going after that, where it can't do it.
Every time I get a free action to give it to
No,
someone
it's-
else. 7, you said? Plus 7 temp HP.
Oh, I also heal 50 HP.
It applies the plus 2 to damage. Attack rolls. Attack rolls. And plus 2 to fear saving throws, but that's not gonna help. No, that's not gonna come up against one. So don't worry about it. It might, but I'll still fail anyway. Alright.
From 90 feet to 140.
Pathfinder late level, baby. What do you want to do?
What?
I see.
Nice fact. Stalk.
So Rasimir, or not what you're called anymore, you are a fallen angel. Who is your god?
Double.
What brings you here?
What does your one do?
As Jonathan says that,
What do you do?
I will then.
Do you need to move closer, or?
I'll fuse with the dog.
Okay.
So he's from the dog.
Oh, no, not again.
The dog.
Not again.
I'm going inside the dog now.
Oh.
Jonathan just back, just kind of gets sucked
That's what the
into
dog
it.
said.
Dog, come in me.
The dog just absorbs him from the top down.
Well, of course it is.
Jonathan disappears into his dog body.
Oh my
And
god.
I've seen this happen
Sounds
before. It
worse and worse
doesn't
the more
work
you
out.
describe it.
Fucked up ordering actually, but that's gonna do it.
I fucked up the order of my
I fucked up the
second
ordering. I could have used the dog's
Dog
action.
first, that's what I was wondering.
But I did. So,
Okay, yep, that's okay. That's okay. You've still got, you use your action, you've still got your movement, I believe.
yeah, but I'm gonna send.
No,
You're gonna say what you want?
Yeah, I want him to come into me.
got the reference.
I don't think I did.
Oh yeah, it's a
What's the reference?
Alright.
I pulled much from the log.
Big dragon.
dragon tag. You're right. Oh, the dragon will.
The Michelangelo
Watch Main Street
disappeared.
Anime, sir.
As he tries to dive, he immediately loses the flight and lands basically on top of Razumir. I'm happy for you to make an attack against Razumir just straight away if that's what you want to do. You've only got one attack because you did a movement action.
Oh, wait, no, I understand the reference. Yes.
Yeah, like, you know.
I've not seen the episode as well.
No.
So Ray, you watch the dragon step off the roof, flap its wings, you get a little bit of air, and then suddenly the whole body just collapses 2 stories.
How much fall damage do I take?
It's only a 15-foot drop, so I mean, Ray, make me an acrobatics check.
I'm on the dragon.
Yeah, the dragon's body is falling with gravity 20 feet down, 25 feet, sorry.
Alright, what's Razumir's AC?
Razumir's AC,
Yeah.
26.
Okay.
-1.
Okay,
Nat 1.
that's okay.
-2.
That's okay. You only take 6 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
As you successfully stay on the dragon, but are smashed into the ground.
Okay.
On the dragon.
Should write that down.
That's 18 damage for the bite attack.
Damn!
This is gonna be where I'm
It's
scoring.
so much HP. Oh my god.
What did you roll for that?
I rolled a nat 1 -2.
We can go fight with
Here, Razumir, as he's stepping away, saying, stripping inspires of power she could contain and use against Kuthon, a power he could not take back because of his divine pact. But that pact did not account for selfish mortals' intentions to think that they could use it better than its intended purpose. Hits the wall.
What?
Actually, what are you saying, though?
I don't know the range.
I think kill every enemy. I really have
I don't think I was over that.
Shooting inspires one power.
Let me remind
You hear it, you
we
don't
got
really
really
understand
strong.
it.
He did say it was a good
Stole
idea.
the palace from Cornell.
Sure.
I think it's more fun that we just got.
Resident was very absent. He was just like, do what you think was his best.
Just so.
And then left you guys and seemed to hold no.
Resume, this is a suicide by adventure. So,
Funny how you was fine with us doing it. You just didn't want you to do it.
that makes sense.
Oh, you're an angel. Oh, yeah, I guess you're
Don't tell me we just take for a while.
Become Sephiroth, and I gave my sheep.
It's gonna become Sephiroth.
He says, but you wanted to see what we worship. And he will inflict Nightmare upon you, which is a DC 21 will save.
Ooh, is it a fair effect?
I don't think so, man.
Oh, you love costumes.
Anyways, I'll roll the same anyway. What are we doing?
It is not considered fear, it's considered madness.
Madness effect.
Mind affecting. Illusion, phantasm.
I have a plus 15. Okay. So it's 21 to save.
Yeah, remember you're trying to flee at the moment.
Okay, I got a 20.
Oh, actually, wait, no, because I'm frightened. I have to use my whole turn to run away.
Well, no, it's just your goal in the fight is now to run away.
Yeah, correct. Okay, good.
If your character has absolutely no way of running away, you can fight. You can use your special abilities, including spells, to flee.
Yeah, he's been stepping backwards.
That's like
He's been walking away from Moki during this.
So, like, if he had a teleport,
What was the DC?
Yeah, he's
you could use that to run away.
21.
Okay, I rolled exactly 21. I will not use my feature to increase it.
So,
+1.
He passes, so.
Oh, 22.
You don't need to do it.
you're right, you've also got an even bonus of +1. Okay.
I think I'm out of that bonus.
Now, Nightmare is intentionally a 10-minute casting time spell, so this is not something that someone could naturally prone you unless it's like something else.
Wait, he's gonna start casting for 10 minutes?
No, that's the spell. He uses as a supernatural effect.
Well, Razmi's only fighting for 2 rounds. Finally.
So this is the second round.
This is still... It hasn't been my turn yet, so it's still the first round. So when...
No, you beast challenged him in the first round. This is now
Oh, yeah, true.
end of round 2.
Yeah.
Sorry, start of round 3.
So at the end of his turn,
At the end
it
of his
will not
turn
be
now, he's
fired.
not fight. Jonathan sees for a flash moment, as Razimir said, I will show you what it looks like. You, as Jonathan, see yourself in suddenly, for a split second moment, for a physical split second moment, you see yourself in a black void space. And there is a object that is emanating so much strange energy or presence or something. You're seeing ripples of color that is a spectrum, a type of multicolor, rainbow-like display of outlines across this thing's form. It is 1,000 miles away, and it looks as tall as the sky itself. Jonathan sees this, as Razimir says, this is what we worship. Let me show you.
Oh, it's him again. It's been
And because of your actions, it's been 16. You delivered her to me in her darkest moment for introducing her to hope and the fear of it. And Jonathan flashes in and out of seeing that thing, of standing at the feet of an ocean, which this thing is far away from. It is so enormous in the scope of your periphery, it encompasses the entire sky ahead of you like a giant spaceship, but it is one creature, and it is enormous in your presence.
Oh, I love.
It's alright,
I saw it in episode 0.
I love Evangelion.
That's that's what I said too.
Looks like a Maxwell thumbnail.
It's like a what?
Maxwell? Maxwell? Is that what you
I don't know.
said? Maxwell.
Realize it's an actual arrow when you get something, and if you get
That's your physical presence. It's a very dark outline design.
Okay.
It's like you're actually there.
That's your aura.
Okay, so like, what is it?
Big dead.
It's a reason dog.
Puzzle.
Yeah, it's Emmerich turn.
I'm gonna do something.
It's the void. It was basically like you were in a complete dark area.
Do we do my roleplay now or wait for my turn?
Here's my
Your
character.
turn's just about to come.
Is a base guy dead yet?
You guys did. You started.
Base guy.
No,
Those two haven't started fighting.
They have been fighting this whole time.
They've just been standing over
Just out of the initiative because it's funny.
I'm gonna dive through his space once his CMD.
Hell yeah.
Is it 38?
Yes, 27. Yeah, cool.
I succeed. I swift action stab him.
Okay. This is an entirely metal character, so as you go into strike, you know that you're aiming basically trying to split the points of metal across its height.
I guess 22 doesn't hit.
28 is your AC. Scatters off the outer shell of this thing. As you've been watching this giant metal beaks, colossal. Apparently, he's a healer. You haven't seen him do much healing. And he's smashing a scythe-like weapon into this thing repeatedly, and it's just hammering it over and over and over again. But you're watching that almost very repetitive, but not visibly side. There is no side on this fight that looks like they are winning in specific.
What should I say about the spells been going on for so long? I'm gonna... Alright, fat guy, your death has been commanded.
Also, just sure by the way, the cultist that was here sped to here and then disappeared. So you're very close.
Okay, so theoretically, yeah. I'm gonna use my standard action to do more perfect vulnerability. This one's touch AC.
Okay.
And I'm flanking as well, so that's not bad.
It's amazing. Its touch AC is 13.
27, okay.
It loses
12
15 AC.
12 then. Should have seen that coming. Bad on damage so far. That's what helped.
So I guess you are flanking that whole time.
20.
Plus 2.
37 points of damage. Sorry, 38 points of piercing damage.
Outward tongue boy.
I sort of just like climb onto the round thing and just ignore it flailing as he's trying to hit the other guy. I'm like, I need a soft spot. People do.
You find just the eye groove and you just stab inwards as you're like mounting the head and just push the blade deeper and deeper in. You feel your blade get very hot very fast. As you see that the front of it where he's been targeting seems to just be some sort of like, I mean it's on the back as well, but it is a more than real in where his chest area would be.
So I'll give him bewildered. Stab him down also is -2 AC, -6 against me. That's the damage her.
So she walks up behind you.
That's right.
It's just 18.
The monster of pain. Runs up, looks like she's about to try and gut you, but then wraps your arm
Oh,
around
it's a
her.
sex fiend killer.
Actually, my strength went up by 4, so it's actually 22.
Yeah, you should write that up.
But that doesn't go up.
27 isn't
Yeah. It's like a 26 at the minimum.
Yeah.
so you are disarmed.
Oh no!
No arms.
She has just got like, she's very much in your proximity, she moved into your zone, she's got your arm tucked around her back, and you have felt her with an aggressive amount of force just flick the blade out, and your blade is just fallen.
I'm trying to kill you.
10 feet off the ground, right underneath the dragon's mouth.
Wow, it's the only way to fuck you ever get rid of your sword.
No, it really isn't.
Gracious.
You know I can teleport my sword to my hand from like a mile away, right?
Never done that.
You've never done it
I've
too.
never needed to. I have done that once, I think, just to test it.
I think it's more funny if it's just invincible. Just smash and smash.
They're like,
Smash.
you have no sword. Then you're like,
I think I'm gonna use my sword to attack this person.
Well, that is all the cultists, followed by Cornell.
Relationship ended with sword. It is now.
oh, there's a way to tell that.
Relationship is my only attack spell.
Wait,
Is this guy in front of me like
the lady is not like
It's only an attack spell.
50 on the first one? I realized I wasn't adding any of my books.
That's right.
Do you remember Murky's bonus?
Plus one.
Yeah.
As well. Okay. So
So
it
he's
should be
like
possible.
definitely dead on the second one.
No.
Okay. And then I'll shoot the...
Got a fish guy there?
Yeah, I'll shoot that other fish guy with the butt.
Nice. This is a 20, is it still touch?
Yeah,
Touch is 10 to hit.
definitely. Roll a 4 for that guy.
You also see another fish coming around the corner.
Another one.
Full save. One full save? Save? Okay. Almost looks like an 18, but it's not. But that's still very high. 29.
Saves.
Hey, man. I didn't like it. It's actually kind of impressive because, yeah, they've been.
47 damage.
Yeah, Moki has started to land some attacks on this thing, and you can see acid like burning off, blood acid burning off of his
right, 49.
knees. 49. And Moki watched Cornell has shot this thing, it is blasted, ricocheted off of its body on the side, but you saw that its weird black and red blubber has absorbed
These
all of
things
that.
don't actually seem that bad.
The doctor.
Perfect timing. Followed by yeah, Moki.
Yeah.
Followed by
I can keep attacking the thing, but I don't really much time with my arm attack. So I'm just gonna look it down at it and fuck off, and I walk away.
You chose the mature option.
I'm gonna walk towards the dragon where Ray is flanked by that lady sorcerer, and I'm going to attack her with a single attack.
Nah, should be right.
I'm sorry if I accidentally chopped you with the dragon, it's fine. Urger hand, all four hands, using my axe.
Just dive for it.
This is primal attack, aka using fucking everything.
I'll get my dice.
as Jonathan, while we're doing this, you have Gundia Sniffer now,
It's okay, Jay, you don't need to roll
and the
it.
scent that Gundia had
Yeah.
of Michelangelo, you now smell it again. You smell it 500 feet in the air.
They teleport it again? Oh. They can't teleport a whip.
54 damage plus 2 bleed.
Nice.
Wow, very good.
You get multiple dice?
You did 40 49? 54.
No, it was 54. Just 54 total. Plus 2, so 56 total. It just has 2. She's now bleeding for 2.
You should just get a gun.
No, bullshit.
You gave her bleeding! Yes! Oh my goodness.
That'll help. Sure. I also just, as I chopped this lady's fucking arm off, or just half her arm, I turn around and I look down at her wrath like a pathetic enemy captain.
The woman...
Yeah, I know the word, but it's right next to me, gravity.
I know you're gonna be shouting again. Pathetic!
That's my turn, I heal at the end.
Which means,
You and I
you are all
heal 50
4 by
hit
right.
points at the end of my turn.
Alright, so Razmir showed you this image of some sort of weird god egg.
He said,
6 damage.
you should not absorb the divine power of its virus. It was better used in its packs. This, you wanted to know what my god looks like. This is it. And then boom, you get a small vision. You feel like you could have nightmares about this, but you've just recently seen some pretty dark things. So subconsciously, I think you're okay.
Yeah, I can have nightmares about that.
I see. So you're one of the heretics.
As in John's soul, his form starts to go black as 12 glowing fonts of the divine energies that John has stolen starts to glow and starts to fly around him as he starts to change form to humanoid, larger angel form with 4 wings in heavy plate armor.
4 weeks.
I literally don't have a menu with full for
That's fine, just get talking.
What the fuck, man? You're worthless.
Attention.
I mean, I might just get Voss because you have dog legs as well.
No, I'm humanoid.
Oh, you're back to humanoid.
I'm a large humanoid with 4 wings now.
Yeah, I've got something similar. You look more. What does Jonathan actually look like as a large
He
critter?
looks like he is in heavy metal armor with insignias of the wolf and Farina's holy symbol on his plate mail.
And it's not a wolf head. It's just it's Jonathan head, but it's bigger.
It is covered in a giant metal helmet,
Okay. That's the head.
which is a metal wolf helmet.
Okay. So
His armor is, as he has Gundyr swords.
the dog is half collapsed inwards and then splits out, revealing arms. The fur kind of recedes. Metal becomes visible underneath. And then there's no more fur. And then
As the darkness around it and the 12 divine energies release.
I just gave you a third health bar.
Oh, that's what I fused with the dragon.
this is form 2. Gundy is only half form.
4-phase boss fight.
No wonder he wants to kill you.
I felt straight away he just wanted to get into Gundy. He's like, oh, it's like,
I can do
this
this.
is kind of casual. I'm just gonna step in. What do you do?
Alright, as he forms fully together.
Now then, tarnished angel.
Ouch.
You now face the lost angel of Farina. Come at me.
Really were horrifying. Like you said.
Wow! Ray, it is now your turn.
Oh my god.
You're that demon boy.
This is why I wanted to be a cleric.
I was horrible as well too. I was fucking 8 levels higher.
It's so good. Sure, it's worthless.
This
It's
man
not
just
very
horrifying.
good.
No, it's fun.
Oh yeah, it's good.
Alright, where's that whammon?
Oh,
Is this
yeah,
the
the dragon
whammon?
also gets
Yeah. No, it's
Wait,
I think that's Ray.
Apparently the dragon's doing
That's fucking
something.
black.
I feel like it's not exactly the vibe.
The woman's right behind.
No, it isn't the vibe at all.
Were you trying to be like angelic?
I am angelic right now.
I don't have an angelic whatever.
Just
Shut
get
up.
target, bro.
Just get
You literally described target.
Just get talking.
I don't know, he started saying something about the
It's
dragon.
like, no, I can't get target. It's gonna be here in about 3 rounds.
Is the dragon doing anything?
Yeah,
Stop
the dragon.
spoiling it.
You know what does Ray looking at right now? The dragon will talk about whatever Ray's talking.
Don't worry about it. He's just looking forward because this person came up behind him.
It is kind
I'll
of
do the dragon off the Ray's turn.
loosely grappling onto her back.
Okay. I turn around and I don't have my weapon anymore because she's dropped it all the way to the ground
Yeah,
here.
it's like
Oh
10
no.
feet below you.
What am I gonna do? I'm gonna throw a wild ride at his fucking head. Bam.
You're gonna punch a woman into a different world.
Yes. Yes, so
Holy
please. Does she have The thingamajobby, the spell resistance?
She does not.
Oh, cool. So, Will.
Nat 19 plus 4. And she's got the weakest will save.
That passes.
Yeah, fuck.
You punch.
Yeah, so I have to kill you from so.
You did get that.
She glitches.
I'm bleeding, I'm bleeding.
DC 23.
Yeah.
I'm bleeding.
This is the one person that we should really work against.
Is there a way I can make me again, giant guy?
Oh no, because that was an action to use the spell.
Hey, but Moki's closer. Does he, with his evil aura, does that increase spell DC?
No.
That's what it
Alright, well,
That's the end of my turn.
the dragon will then blitz her. Right on, I guess.
Dragon will eat her.
That's 5 attacks against her.
We were the dragon blitz.
She's taking one big hit from Moki already.
Alright, I'll roll 3 attacks.
Do that, yeah.
Alright, they're all above 30.
Yeah, they hit.
So after that, he blitzes the other thing, he'll fucking tail whip Razumir's ass and then claw him twice as he gets closer.
You misunderstood. I'm not useless this campaign. I just avoid the enemies that will one-shot me.
No, I
Which,
get it.
the fact that it happens to be every enemy is the problem now. I think you're right.
Stop being a rogue, stop being a
Don't worry,
bitch.
campaign 3, we're gonna be the strong people the whole way through.
Oh, and also I forgot free action, you get buffed.
Wow!
The same.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I already gave you the buff.
Yeah.
You get buffed.
Yeah!
Wow!
9 HP.
Wow!
Yes, they definitely need it.
And plus 2 to attack.
Ray, you were up.
Which are big right now?
I already made my...
Yeah.
Good point. You just went back on his turn. Melter Boy is going to turn around, and instead of facing the big guy, he's going to face the guy that is actually successful. Hurting him.
Hey, boy.
He's got these tiny little T-Rex arms that scrape basically over you.
Does he roll?
Yeah,
Realistically,
yeah,
it's a
yeah.
low to hit. That makes
Pretty
perfect
low to
sense.
hit.
Well,
It's only plus 10. I rolled a 21 points.
No.
He's the
Plus 1. Something evil.
okay, that doesn't do.
Really?
I have 22 next.
Wow. And because he didn't move at all, he gets to make one more attack.
I'm gonna dodge.
-4.
Good point.
Is it -4?
It is, it's -5.
Okay.
B-A-B.
Yeah,
Yeah, just is.
Oh, that is so rude.
I miss him.
So missing.
Damn.
22 AC, you stupid dunce.
Stupid and the
No,
dunce.
wait, not fun. Well, big guy flails and does what exactly what I said.
You're done now, haha!
I realized I forgot to do a contest. You know what, I'm gonna just say that he's obliterating some of these guys. Let's kill out some of them.
You'll never yield to you, demon!
Yeah! Tell him!
And then this one's like, I'll take it.
King's Bay will never fall!
I don't know anything about you, but you seem ugly.
So,
From a purely physical point of view, you are an unattractive person, but I'm sure you can overcome that with
why are you so
personality.
rail? These 3 guys are just gonna.
I knew a guy like you once, he died at the age of 30. Because he ate too many.
Cornell, you see sliding out through the building here. There's another one. It's a little different.
Wait a second.
It jumps up pretty damn high. It's
My action's up high, by the way.
It's just like getting up high. Let's get a bit of a look at exactly at Cornell's height. What are you, length, height, all of that. What's your touch AC?
15.
Alright, that plus. Make a death save.
A death save. Hey, Dissy. I'm gonna kill you with my demon powers.
I rolled blue veil.
Where is it? Oh, it's 20. It's 20 DC. This is a. Just a reflex. It is a 40.
I failed.
This is like, you're like
Well,
Ray.
immediately exhausted.
Okay.
You're like
That's
Ray.
it, that's what
You're
happens.
unbelievably OP until somebody balls attacking you.
Oh god.
Cancer.
Oh man, I'm tired.
Doesn't speak.
There he goes.
Glitches the
Whoa.
So I'm gonna fight him, and this fishy boy, and then this little fishy boy.
Which I'm fucking constipated with
Oh
dragons.
no. Oh.
I don't want to fight anymore. No one would ever dare do that to me. You me too much. Don't mock me. Piece of shit.
Yeah, this these fish guys, because Moki walked away, are just gonna fucking eat some of these dudes.
Really rock my world.
So you hear Rasmus say,
Me when I throw a rock at
"Out of the
somebody's head.
strength that can defy fate, powerful and so consequential. Because I have found the humans trapped in this realm had no hope of a pantheon saving them. Because then you see his voice is starting to change. It's starting to become a little more like some sort of strange, elegant, slightly less, even I would say, his tone was not local at all, and now it's starting to become a bit more local. Like he's in a completely different accent. Now it is actually changing.
Okay, more foreign in it all day.
As you hear him kind of stuttering through that. The beacon that would keep them moving towards its hope, and by it, you don't really understand what they mean, but damage.
My 2 legs and I'll beat this shit. Which the part's doubly much because I normally have 4 legs.
Well, you know, like, it wouldn't hit. I can't miss unless I roll my hat one. I roll 2 ones. So
Exactly.
you're fine. My non-crit. 31.
Okay.
Absolute.
That's double. 58 on the crit.
Kill yourself.
Oh, split that.
Lose one life in real life.
So I'll take 27.
Okay.
58.
Yeah.
I'll take 29.
Same as a balloon getting closer.
We are followed by Chain Big Boys are all dead. It's in which turn?
Did the crow guy attack anything?
You know, he's
Alright, I have a feat called Opportunist, which lets me attack somebody when another person attacks them. I get an attack of opportunity.
Oh, you would have got that at the end of the round, so before your turn. Yeah.
Thanks for letting you know.
It's okay, you didn't tell me that it was
I did, I said when he attacks, please tell me.
Oh yeah, well the first one missed, and the second one hit.
Was a 39 hit that guy. With minus 6 AC.
20.
Sorry, 29.
Yeah, he's got 22 AC right now.
Alright, this is opportunity attack. Yeah.
I also got a crit, so
flanking him.
he got hit a fair bit because now you are teaming up, tag teaming.
Oh, get tag teamed, buddy.
Oh, this rogue taking up all the time, rolling fucking eyes. Dead ass.
30.
Shit, that was fast.
Now it's my turn. I'm gonna attack him twice, and then bonus action, dual wield attack him another time, and I'm gonna use a key point to attack him a 4th time.
I'm pretty sure he's gonna do it more than him.
No.
He's only had 45 damage so far. Sorry, 55.
These are all just normal attacks, so we go.
And whether because your weapon is cold iron is there, no resistance. Just like
Glad my weapon is cold iron. Is the flame dagger cold iron? Oh god, I'm missing the soft spot that I hit before. Stand by, fat guy.
She's on the weird the hell. That's.
I'm actually gonna make
Yeah.
Big Guy's next turn because I don't want to do it now. I want to do it. Yeah, like this is the full.
Remember when you were like, you are going, he's probably not gonna live.
That's awesome. No, 19. Big Guy trips and knocks his Big Guy turn. Uses his whole turn.
What a loser.
And because of what? He basically able to. Wow, because he's doing active weapons and stuff. Oh, wait, never mind. That's a feat from a live cultist.
Sit on his face. So is prone during that or after my turn?
Or now afterwards. So.
I jump on him as he falls over. I prepare to keep stabbing him to death. I will stab him to death.
Triple attack.
Time to him.
Yep.
Alright, Mike, we're gonna give it over.
You watch this cultist right in front of Jonathan. You watch that there was 6 guards here all running towards Emmerich to help him, and this one guy in 2 raids, 12 seconds, has killed them all.
Yeah, 1v1 me, little guy.
You do notice he's unusually fast. He seems to be as fast as you remember when he was magically enhanced by pushing.
If the fat guy's dead, I'll find him.
Cornell.
I was gonna look at the guy who just did gross stuff to him, and he's gonna be like,
Great RP.
he's gonna drink a potion. His exhaustion will turn into 50, and he's gonna fly 60.
Okay.
You should kill that guy instead. Yeah, they're funny if he's not dangerous. What if makes me sick next? It'll be your fault.
Yeah, let's go off the map.
It was going to get to the end.
Yes.
That's what I want to be.
And, if I'm correct, well, literally just out of his aura of flight.
There it is.
What do you want to do? Okay.
Dash. I love drinking potions and flying away.
He's high in the sky.
Oh my god.
And then he stops floating.
Race leg.
Oh my god, there's a guy there.
Roll for blink.
It is the end of his turn. Because he plane a shift back into the world. He has to make a blink check.
Guys, he's
Blink check!
got a bow.
He's still here.
You better miss attacking.
Be careful. I can probably cast spells with that bow.
Say I mean.
Okay, so just magic protection.
He's like a wizard or something. I've seen those before. Sir, skin of metal.
You'll drink a potion of haste as well.
All these potions are so unhealthy for you guys.
I didn't know that.
What do you?
What did you make of them potions?
Not how you.
I do have one. I just didn't drink it yet. I thought it was kind of worthless, so I didn't want
What do you mean now?
And you see one of them makes their way right next to you.
Can you stop running so fast?
Actually, he'll make sure that he's actually 8 That's great. Perfect. One more prep round done for these guys before my monkey. Good go.
When do you kill all these people?
He has to use his action when he fell to cast swap and so on.
I can't kill things. I do 20 damage in my turn, that's it.
That's a lot.
That's all damage that I've done.
That's my roll.
Yeah, that's basically more damage than I've done.
That's more damage than I've done
To attack.
I've done 0.
You've deleted an enemy.
I've done 0 damage.
Okay, you've done 80,000 damage per attack.
I've done 0 damage.
I've done like 0 damage.
I get really buff as my familiar just goes, oh, hey, all your muscles make them 5 times bigger. My attack roll, my damage, my fortitude increased by 8 for 1 round.
Wow.
And I will attack.
That's me.
I attack fit. I link my axe, so I go. First damage, 52.
Whoa, fuck.
Yeah, exactly how he's mentioned. Moki and Ray instantly killing.
I haven't damaged anybody.
He slams out of this door straight up my and it is 50 damage.
The cumulative duration of my
For a total of 502.
102.
No, 500. It's 102.
Yeah, let's go.
4 of that damage was 3.
You are fucking like me and do nothing every time. I am doing nothing every time.
That's my turn. I will also last round look at him as his bleeding forward go. Truly pathetic. Be challenged.
John will pick up his giant blade as he sees this fucking cultist as I'll spring attack him. So
The cultist has been destroying the people around him.
with intense speed, John just basically blinks in front of him and tries to cut himself.
Nice. The rest roll. This is a 23 to hit.
I'm a missing. I have a plus 21 to hit. Alright. That's what we've got with Sephiroth. Alright, so I'm only attack roll.
This particular guy has only been hurt by Emmerich once.
Okay, maybe I'll kill him. That is only a 29
damage. So.
It's only a plus 21.
Oh my god, it's the same as Resume.
Yes, yes. You should fuck.
Yeah, I mean, I became a Rezimir as well. Rezimir too. 28 damage.
Only 28 damage.
Okay, David, you don't to say it like that. He did well. Alright.
That was amazing.
Only 28 damage.
Oh wait, I forgot the
As if
raffle
any one of us
armor
could get that much damage.
And then the raffle armor buff makes it 22. And then I get 32. The profane buff, does that hit me?
+1. +1. Yeah.
How far is the aura?
30 feet. You're just in the
This is what you should be paying attention.
My aura is 30 feet, which
You're attacking the guy who's attacking.
Okay, so that's very every damage, and that's one attack, and I can still move because it's spring attack. So I guess I'll get closer to Razum.
Yeah, you want to leave its range?
It doesn't take attack opportunities. This is spring attack.
Cool, okay.
So I will get into
His
the
attack
10
range?
feet range because I figure closer.
Okay.
We can roll.
beat him up.
Let's beat him up, beat him up, beat him up.
I'll get those small guys.
I'm going to use the movement of the dragon to get myself closer to this guy over here, but not actually move it because he can't move.
Look, he's actually close enough.
No, like the mini.
Do you want to take an opportunity attack?
Maybe you slide down and swing.
And you mean this big guy? You mean this guy?
Yeah, this guy, right?
Yeah, so you can get. Yeah, that's within.
Do you want to take all
That's
three?
within 10 feet. That's within 10 feet. You know that sometimes if you get closer with an enemy.
Sure, that's fine.
You can take it because dragon moved.
Against the dragon, I can. At least I'm going to.
Oh, okay.
Good to know.
Doesn't that combat reflexes?
What a fool.
What a fool.
I've used the for this round.
Why did Moki take it?
That was awesome.
Something more important.
I will activate.
That's awesome.
I will activate my haste and Can I do a full round action on him? Because I didn't use.
You used your movement.
Oh, it expended my
Because you
movement.
have to use the dragon.
Yeah.
As it. Yeah.
Well, the dragon's not really. It's picking up my sword expended my user.
Yeah.
Movement action. Okay.
Still got one attack.
In that case, I won't use
Your haste ability.
because it doesn't. I
Just
can't
because you lost your
use
AC,
it. And I get 2 attacks on him. What's his AC?
You basically are 26 to hit. You step onto the head of the dragon. Because with the violence.
I have a +7 to damage.
Jesus Christ.
On top of. Oh, yeah.
Okay, my natural to hit is +26, so that
get my
hits.
plus
Yeah, all you gotta do is that one roll, that's it.
Okay, +7 to damage. 12 plus 27.
Oh, shit!
That's my
39.
Yep. And second attack. I get crit confirm.
Woo!
And well, there was no way I could fail the crit confirm, so that's a crit.
Oh, yeah, that one.
Okay.
This means double changes under before we have rolls.
Let me just do a little calculation right here. 27 times. Nope.
Plus. What do you say, 7?
Plus
Plus 7. Yes, plus another 14. So 78 damage. Oh wait, it's plus.
This is dull.
I did times 2 for all of that. Sorry. Let me times 3, 15, and then 121, 117 damage.
Wow. One of your attacks equals one of my full action.
Yeah, but it's a crit. It's a crit.
Yeah, that's true.
3 times crit is not
I just saw that damage.
That's the end of my roll.
Guys, my highest average is 31
Okay.
together.
I'm going to spend 1 second to quickly calculate if it's on below half HP, and I think it has. It has 494 HP.
Yep.
And that, it gets buffs if it goes below half.
That's quarter of his HP go.
Maybe. So now, Felix, you stayed within 10 feet of the creature, or did you stay at the 15-foot mark, 10 feet away?
I am 15 feet away, so it's 5 foot step to me.
Gotcha.
The only thing that Ray can be fair is the last thing I can do.
5 foot step, no attack opportunity.
Maybe when he's at home and he's gone to the onsen and he's like chilled out
Except
for
for
a
Ray,
week and a half.
Like,
Maybe
Ray
he can be
fucked him
fair.
up, but he needs to talk
But not for the
Good.
Come at me.
We'll take a 5 foot step.
Don't worry,
I'm
we'll
a
find
very
a
wiry,
attack me.
mad as fuck.
He will.
No.
In the small amounts.
I take care of
In the small amounts of
What is your to hit?
My to hit is 37.
So the 3% of your body weight
shit,
still have
37.
It also goes down by 4 every hit.
Yeah. No, it's for 5 for me.
Okay.
That's how this works. It's just 38, 33,
AC's
28.
37.
Goes down by 5 for everyone.
Okay,
This
so
is already just fucking written down.
because the first roll I got was a 17, that's a crit. So I rolled to crit confirm, which is 38 plus 8, so that crits.
Yep.
Second attack, that's a 3 plus 33 is 36. Does 36 hit?
No, I thought you said AC.
Yeah.
Damn.
Third, nat 18, crits again. Crit confirm, nat 20.
Okay,
So that's a crit confirm. So 2 crits in a row.
Holy shit.
Last attack, plus 23 is a 33.
This.
So 2 hits, both crits.
Nothing else.
8.
You have the other one? Alright, as that last hit happens, Jonathan glows in a golden aura. Use Heroic Defiance. I'm at 1 HP still.
Ooh! The strike lands on your dog's your new transformed body, and you are feeling the vitality of your own form, completely cushioned by the effects of your protector.
I got 5 more uses of that spell.
That's nuts. So you can stand 5 more hits, is what you're saying.
Yes.
But it takes a free action to cast.
It is an immediate action. So yeah, it's free action.
Let me know once.
You can do it once every 2 rounds, is that right? Is it immediate action?
Once every round.
Once every round, okay. Good timing. So that means he's out of attacks.
Certainly delays conditions.
Oh, does it? Alright.
Maybe I don't read the spell icon.
You and I read it ages ago. I haven't read it in a long time.
That's okay.
Read it when
I'm
you
not
use
dead.
it.
It's okay. You feel the final cushioning blow of your dog relief off you.
Maybe that's going on.
Oh boy.
Is this the lay on hands one?
It's Heroic Defiance.
Hero's Defiance?
Oh wait, no, it's the spell. Wait, let me go.
Is it Hero's Defiance?
You're
or
good.
Defiance?
Okay.
Oh, it's not 1 then.
Heroic Defiance, yeah, that's what's
No, you're gonna drop to 1.
Is it Heroic Defiance?
Yeah, it's Heroic Defiance.
Heroic.
There's not a
No, I
spell.
can't
Sorry, Hero's Defiance.
Oh, okay.
If you are just a 0 HP of fuel, you can expend the use of your lay on hands to heal yourself. Oh, I actually heal a lot more. Okay, never mind.
Yes, bro. Yes. Alright, so Heroic Defiance actually restores you of some of the negatives that you were going into.
Let's go balance as well.
Instead of negatives.
Yeah,
So,
that's a good spell.
during that hit, Razomir had his teeth gritted. You started to see some sort of like white fluid drip down the side of his mouth as he, through gritted teeth. Maybe it's more
Also,
like
he is now demoralized again because Moki's challenged.
What a loser.
correct.
I do press each fight.
You just out running away.
He has to run.
And you watch as immediately as you're like looking at him, you see this one.
Yeah, he's fine.
You guys are like ninja speeding right now. He only has to use the 5-foot step. Wailing. I guess a pretty. Ooh, that's great.
I sure that guy doesn't
Doesn't
die.
make it. He only gets 1 attack. Looks like 2, 4 plus 5. I mean, it's not like that.
It's only 2, 4, plus 5. That's
Plus 50,000 d6s.
Okay. You see, the priest was looking like he's got a lot more gashes than he did before. That's kind of all you can tell.
It's crazy.
All
Those gashes
He's getting the shit gashed out of him.
filled with bacteria that's currently eating his brain in the park.
I don't know, I think he's a priest of Persephone or something.
No.
Maybe some other god.
Yeah, well, I'm pretty sure Persephone will make you
Whatever, same thing.
immune to meningitis.
Okay. Disease immune, alright.
Why don't you meningitis to touch a woman for once? I think that.
Don't speak it, that's so weird.
What the hell are you
What
on?
weird language are we speaking? Do you start?
Followed by Michelangelo.
My turn.
Roll a bunch of dice, say a random number, and say a turn.
Is gonna be like, oh my god, I didn't realize there were 2 angels in this fight. And then he's gonna start praying to Tuella.
Yes.
Dearest Lady of Flame,
He's doing the thing.
please provide us a benefit.
He's role-playing combat.
I have seen your flames on my afterlife, and I'll witness your heat. Witness how
Cornell is a
in
demon.
your faith. Guide me like you guide.
I'll get it.
That's yeah. That's my turn.
I'll get him.
Jonathan, it's your forms. Michelangelo is going to cast the spell magic.
Spell magic?
Oh, that's so funny, bro.
Get the spell.
No, not my angel form. How could he?
Wizard hasn't been done? Evil wizard.
Even the wizard has
Three, don't it?
I remember my thing.
Nice, let him
He will fly forward, correct? And he's got a 60 fly
Gonna
speed.
fly? Alright, fly.
Alright, he's gonna hit the fucking.
Oh yeah, medium range, 100 plus 10 feet per casting level. He's got 100. He's got 240 feet. He doesn't even. He won't move. He'll go back to his blood spot. Spin magic. So against your magical effects, I get to make a cast check.
Yeah.
Plus 14 to me.
Yeah.
What is your spell? What is your AC?
AC? It's not AC.
For your
It's your AC. Just what's your caster level for
what's
this?
your caster level?
My caster level is 12.
So it's DC 11 plus the caster level. So DC 23. Alright. So I have to get an 9 or higher.
And a 9, it's a 9.
It's cocked on a 13 and a 1. I'm not going to use that because I'm nice. Natural 2.
Ooh, you're bad. You're bad, kid. That's really sad.
You cannot face the power of Arena!
So you see helixes of blood spiral towards you, and then your angelic wings shine with more light and
Thank you for
dispel.
protecting my friends.
Moki, for my right, for my joint, for my right.
Okay, I'm gonna do a full action attack and wrath again.
Okay.
Let's do this.
I believe it's frightened. He has a minus 2 to AC.
Critical at
No, he does not.
Well, if we don't roll one critical, I'm not believing you in.
I swear to God, Joella. Yeah, just
I'm
do
the
taxi
worst
damage.
devil if you don't fucking give him a crit right now.
And I do say.
Is he a good symbol spike? Could do anything wrong with that?
Mike, yeah. That could work. Theoretically.
Oh, yeah, Felix, also sorry.
In that case,
I guess it doesn't matter.
Yeah,
It's like, I realized he has plus 4 more damage, but you got the heal back from 0, so it doesn't.
Yeah.
It's all good.
Well, it's just evil.
Yes, you're able to strike.
I bring my axe up, all 4 hands. It catches on. What did it catch on fire? Sure, it catches on black flames. And I do smite good. And blood surge, so I'm also getting bigger. And I slash down. Drop.
Giraffe.
Drop.
Hey, make that boy roll a critical.
First attack.
That is not a critical.
No, it's not critical. It's only a 39. Second attack.
Come on.
That's not critical either. That's a 2. That's a 32.
32, yes.
4.
Actually, you know what?
6,
I think I see what you did there. Was it a critical? It was big.
14. Plus 27. 1, 41, plus 9, 50. 52 damage.
Okay.
It's 100.
He's got DR 15 on all of this. Unless you're rolling an evil
wait, does smite good do anything?
It's against evil artifacts.
That's all good. Okay, no.
So,
That's my turn.
That feels
that's good though.
really
Now I never go. Less pathetic instance.
He's now frightened of you. So calling him less pathetic somehow scares him more.
He was still fine.
I don't know, now if he attacks anyone else, he's gonna be small. I don't think he'll do anything, but yeah.
He has to leave.
Yeah, he has to leave
Somebody has to
anyway.
flee. Unless he's pinned, which he's kind of pinned, but he's not really that good.
He'll just take 3 opportunity attacks, man.
Yeah, I have to save costs, which is a very affordable thing I can do right now.
That's
Market's very affordable.
Also, feed him fear, because he's frightened. Everyone around me heals 6 HP.
Oh, that's big actually.
Wow!
That's 30 feet, so everyone's in 30 feet. All allies.
Cornell is like just. But you haven't had full health.
But you retired.
You're out. Ray, you get the health.
I get hit once and like 90% of my HP got double.
Wow.
Oh wait, did you get plus 4 your damage?
I did not.
Yeah, you get plus 4 because you need me.
8 more damage.
There's no bleed.
That's totally.
Jonathan, bleeding. Little gold blood ichor comes from his helmet. Enough! Takes a step back, moves around, fuses with the dragon.
So you
Phase
move,
free, baby!
you move through Razumir's area.
No, I walk around, I'm taking a 5 foot step back, and then move around his 10 foot, and then fuse with the dragon.
You can't, yeah,
You can't move and do a 5 foot step.
Yeah.
Okay.
So then because he moved into your area,
I take the is there a disengage action?
yeah, that's your
full round.
full round.
4 actions so I can move.
Yeah, so you can't,
But then you won't be able to.
can't
use
do
the
it.
dragon.
I can do the merge.
Disengage also only works for one spell.
How does
Yeah.
your merge work?
Sir, since I've used Gundyr, I can use my feather stack to cast a fraction spell.
Well, at least
As
puts
a
me in
swift
it.
action. I can swift action cast an action buff spell.
You made this up.
Sorry, okay, I take
You
the
made it all
disengage
down.
action. I walk around
Literally
and
don't
I fuse with the dragon. That just means I can't fuse it to my super
You
dragon.
do like a little bit of a wider stance. You can take this angle out of here.
Phase boss fight. Woo!
I mean, he did reduce your first lot of HP down,
He did.
and
Now I have to go to my
Gundyr saved
next-
his life.
Now I have to go to my next set of HP.
This is a problem. Ray, you're up.
You still take an attack of opportunity for going around.
No, he's taking a
I take the
long route.
long way around.
He took extra movement.
I know, it sucks. I want to take.
It looks cringy in battle, so.
I want to fly over him, but I
You are
can't.
obviously within range.
How much?
So yeah, fuse the
How does he look?
He looks like he's maybe half the physical strength. He's
Sorry,
round
I
off
forgot to describe how I fuse the dragon.
That's okay.
So go. I mean,
climb
the
in
dragon
with one hole.
goes
So your
around,
angelic form with 4 wings
fuses
flies
into the
around.
dragon. As the dragon immediately awakens, free 2 more wings as its body is slowly gilded and gold.
Okay.
2 weeks is enough, I think, for any.
So 4 winged dragon.
6-winged
No, no,
dragon.
Take a full round action to kill this man.
Kill it.
3 attacks with the hasted action.
Haste.
Yep.
This hits but does not crit. This hits probably. My minimum hits. So this hits but does not crit.
Correct. You just gotta get an that one commit.
This hits but does not crit. Actually, I don't. Well, I guess if you say that one failed, but
That's
fair enough. 2.
Gotta have 1 wing in there.
2.
Potential. I rolled the most amount. No one's rolled about 1 today.
I rolled like 10 on one.
Plus.
I really have.
If this
Really
doesn't
did
kill,
not
I might
roll
be
well at
surprised.
this
You also
whole
rolled
fire.
You guys are rolling?
I've rolled a 50 crits as well.
You've rolled.
I've rolled.
27 times.
I have a license.
Plus, what did I say? 2, 2, 3, 5, 7. 88 damage.
From 3 attacks.
Yep.
It's pretty good.
Yep. That's the end of my turn.
Over the course of this fight, so you know, minus 2 Elven Guards, minus 2 Tradition Knights, minus Saul,
It's all died.
minus Saul. There is no one left.
Better call Saul.
I don't know who he is.
Guys, I think we're supposed to care about, like, the lesser allies.
I feel like we've not made any friendships in that city.
It's a 5 foot step.
I have, but she's not here, so it's
Oh, where's Fireface? I love
It's
that.
Moki, I need you to make a DC 23 reflex. Fortitude save, sorry.
Fortitude, 23.
Against poison.
I will only fail on that one. Oops, correct, sorry. Roll for me.
Feel this way. If this angel was left alone,
That's
he
a
would be
6.
able to easily
So
slow
I
it.
save.
What are you stopping him?
12.
Oh, wait, I forgot to count that. I have a plus 7 on my board.
27 points of damage.
Oh, no, it's because that was my board search, which is the one I'm thinking. 27 damage.
7 damage. So the round, it's Resume. Takes the blade damage.
There is 2
Let's run.
Please find your purchase here.
Must run.
Go on, run.
He must leave, unless he is.
You're the dead backs, my friend. Okay, 37.
Nice!
33. Sorry, 34.
I rolled 5. Okay.
Oh, wait. 50. I rolled 50.
Fortitude is my highest stat, but ain't no way I'm getting anywhere near a 36.
So good.
I rolled 50. 50. Oh, 50.
Oh, roll a 50.
How did you roll? Now, why did I roll? I don't care anymore.
You rolled it. You threw a 5 and a 0. That's how we rolled it, okay? God, you're a fucking idiot. Did you say Indian? No, you're fucking Indian.
You might have like Indian friends says something that's slightly annoying to me.
I'm going to save cost teleport, because that was a swift action. Nat 20.
Alright, he gets away to hurt you.
It's a blind.
Okay.
Where can teleport to?
So we're blind.
He's left the country.
You are only blinded for 3 rounds?
Oh, blind for 3 rounds.
It's about 3 rounds.
You hear him
I
say,
had to bully Michelangelo. Look at what you made me do.
Yeah, it's useful.
I cannot fear the mortals who only can scratch me, and he disappears.
But you are afraid.
And he's afraid of
You're afraid.
followed by...
Only for one more round.
Alright guys, watch this. Holy shit, that's that guy's move.
Go backflip.
I can't do anything to him.
Shall I run around?
No, he's not flanked by anyone, so I can't do anything to him. I don't care, suicide charge. I'm gonna try to jump through his face. I'm gonna attack him. 19, jump through his face.
It's my favorite thing to go over again in combat. Suicide.
Yeah, I stab anything in the cough again.
With the touch attack?
No. I already did that once, I can't do it again.
Okay, 28.
28?
Yeah.
That is.
Imagine
Okay, let's get my turn.
Imagine if you were stacking your 1d8 and your
I have a plus 17 to hit.
Doing well.
Missing so much. Because I roll bad. Anyway, that's it, my turn.
You know what, before your turn, the priest will cast prayer on you. Because you didn't do something that turn, but at the end of that turn.
What does
So,
that do?
+1 to, it's a normal bonus, +1 to hit. AC, attack rolls, and
Also, did you figure out a +2 from?
I don't remember.
He's not in range of but he can't, but imagine
Wait, what's his AC? The flat-footed AC?
active.
flat-footed, 24.
You're full? No, I can't hit.
Okay.
Anyway, say my turn.
Imagine if you were stacking.
Fine, I'll use a standard action to attack him. I hit.
Just had that thing spare. Wasn't going to use it.
I hit. I do. 10 damage. That's the end of my turn.
Oh, he takes half of that away.
I know he does.
That's great. That's great. You did well.
I can't scratch you. Don't hit me, please.
In one more round, you watch as the priest of Nanut gets 2 chains wrapped around him with 2 creatures doing haste and literally tears it apart.
Yeah.
Because these are 2 hasted boys, they get 3 attacks each.
Is he finally dead?
He's finally dead. The priest of Nanut. Just a good fortified defense, leaving 4 enemies.
Now there's
in
no
the ring.
distractions.
And our big fish boy, who's like, he's about to go for him, and now doesn't see that there's a point, and goes straight for Henrik.
That is so rude.
1 attack, plus 16 for a 26.
Yes.
Make a 23 fortitude save for poison. Holy shit! Holy shit!
By 1. I love not being poisoned.
That's awesome. Okay, great. Plus 13. 13 plus 13, 26 points of damage.
Ouch.
As he bites you, Chomp.
That hurts a lot.
And you feel a poison secretion from its bloody covered teeth that you feel like were really, really close to causing you some internal damage.
Yeah, secrete on me, buddy.
You also realize that all of the glistening blood covering its body seems to like sizzle as you're really close to it. You can hear it. So it kind of sounds like it's on fire, even though it's not visibly on fire. It's all around. Which we just did. Henrik, go to Cornell. Your turn.
Thank you for getting rid of that. Well, holster his gun.
You did not find a cigarette or a cigar.
It's okay, he's just smoking whatever he's got.
Nothing.
Piece of
He's
leaf.
smoking nothing.
Yeah.
You got some pocket
He's
lamp.
smoking like
He's
a
set it
leaf.
up.
He did also have like a bunch of
I
apples.
mean, yeah, I was going to say, you did also scavenge the market, so yeah, you
There's no
probably
leaf in
found
the city, it's impossible.
something else. So just raw tobacco. Yeah, you didn't find any rolls of tobacco, just all over. He just smokes a whole bag of raw tobacco in front of him.
These are just
Right.
essentially. Yeah. Amazon.
In a stressful situation, you need to.
Has we really lost that phase 3 of the boss fight? Fuck. Okay, just come back. I want to get to phase 4.
Michelangelo is going to cast a spell magic. See you transform into a dragon.
Which one? That's like 8 spells over.
He's going to cast on your dragon form.
So for the build? Okay.
Familiar now, which you just roll. Which is a swift action, which you can do in a full 2 turns.
Yes.
Usually you can't be able to effect of a spell twice.
It is 2 different effects of 2 different spells. Familiar now.
They're both
Yeah. No, they figure that.
Damn it into the wolf.
I didn't think about that.
They figure
The
that.
wolf into.
I did not fuse the dragon.
No,
I thought you were possessing it the whole time.
I think you were
He
melting.
was possessing it the last time you did.
Yeah, last time I did it.
So you could possess it using your dragon, or using your dog in your dragon, but that takes an action to cast the possession effect. It's not a swift action.
It's not a swift action.
So
So that means I just didn't do an
That
action.
means-
I didn't
that
do anything.
means-
I was still there. But Raspberry couldn't do anything anyway. I didn't put away.
correct, yeah, jump on. So let's say
I'm not the dragon then.
you fool the dragon.
Alright, what is he dispelling still?
Your familiar meld.
But your
With your wolf.
Alright.
So it's the same DC.
Yeah.
I rolled one less. I rolled a 3 plus 14, 17. That's what does not work. Your DC is like 23 or 24.
Yeah, it's right.
So cool, but more of this blood magic is trying to be cast upon you.
Oh wait, no wait. Before he was trying to spell the other one. Yeah. Okay.
Same thing.
The last time he tried to spell Angelic Form. I forgot.
Oh, is there a different DC?
Yeah. Familiar
Is
Angelic
it?
Form is the same.
No, it's-
But familiar meld is higher because necromancy.
Good sir. Okay, so it definitely doesn't succeed. Now,
One higher.
Moki and then John.
Yeah, so I wasn't trying to ruin your fun, man. I'd like to apologize for that.
What? You're
His 4-stage dragon form just takes one whole action.
I think we can figure out.
Ran away, and there's a creepy fish.
She knows the right way to do it.
That's genuinely.
Go do it now. Well, there's no reason to anymore.
Because you're not done stacking all the bonuses.
Cool.
I know I want you to.
I was like, I swear to God, there was a claw here. There is. I can't find it or something.
I don't want to fight this fucking fish, so I'm gonna swift action, Spirit of the Wukong, and change my 2 legs into jumpy legs. So, you know rabbit feet? My feet are now rabbit feet, except black must go worse.
That's so rude.
So you use a swift action to use a spell like this.
Yeah, and then I jump onto the roof next to that guy.
I was like, average casting spell magic every turn.
I'll take an opportunity attack from that fishy thing.
Oh, it does give an opportunity attack even though you don't like.
Yeah, mostly. Alright, yeah.
Okay. So make a nat 1 on a fortitude save. Assuming I hit nat 20.
I succeed.
Nat 20, quick confirm. Ooh, maybe not. Does a game on a hit for you? Does a 25.
No, it doesn't hit.
So no crit confirm. Just crit death, not crit.
Very cool.
What's 13? 26.
26. Oh, wow. Hardly anything. Hardly anything.
Right. Drop the earth.
No, I still my gun. That's my
Swift action movement. Okay.
I'm going to attack him.
do that. 1 attack.
I'll be blood surged again.
Oh, blood mage versus blood demon. Cool.
Just a 1 attack. I will do the primal attack, which means I'm using everything. Okay, let's do this. Okay. Damn it, no crit. That's only a 45.
You think your god left you? She merely went back to the less gloomy place that hides from her own actions. Toda, they called her. She is nothing but a disciple in the place of the greatest architects. She overthrew.
62 damage.
62 damage.
2 which is least about.
Pretty sure some weird stuff.
Very useful.
Exactly 40.
Whoa, my god.
God, I wish we had.
We're really friends. It's more of a mutual acquaintance thing.
I wish we
Your name
had.
is Dragonocter. You're gonna be a little bit more friendly though.
That's my turn. Okay, that's my turn. I healed.
Yeah, okay.
Sick. Awesome.
Just 'cause I wish we had a religious guy who could tell us what was going on.
You definitely don't have any religious people connected to the god of death. Yeah. It's Ray's turn.
Is it? This is the quickest round.
Oh, sorry, Jonathan. Are you gonna fuse with the
Jonathan will look up to see Michelangelo in his angelic form.
I was gonna say, it's only been 16 minutes. It's way too...
quite fast, actually.
Yeah, I've been noting down.
Like the slow decreasing of time.
You spit on her mercy.
It's fair. Yeah, bitch.
That's it, I guess.
Good time.
He's like, I don't know, are you gonna kill him or?
Did he say anything afterwards?
Michelangelo says,
The architect kept death sacred, more than we could have ever understood. Why would you know that? How could you? You were stuck at her side, unable to see the truth.
And we as servants accept that. For it is she who gave us the chance and power to do anything.
John will then take reins of the dragon.
okay.
As he will fucking go ham on this fucking fish, I guess. It's good.
Alright. Fish time.
I'll make a charge attack with John, charge attack with
Fish has only taken 28 damage.
charge attack with Dragon, charge attack with John, and Ray can do whatever he wants.
It's annoying the fucking
Is this your next one?
Fun fact, I'm blind, so I can't really do anything.
Alright, Dragon misses. I got a nat 20 for John, crit confirm. What's the AC for this?
Your angel can actually restore you potentially with a spell with that particular action. AC. There's no AC 20.
Alright, that's a crit.
I don't even know if he's in front of me.
Is it great sword just times 2 or times 3?
Probably times 2. Most things are times 3.
That's true.
I think any weapons are times 3.
Yeah,
Like a shotgun.
Well, it's times 4.
that was a double barrel pistol.
Okay, 27 times 2.
Okay.
50 something.
54.
54 damage. Woo! As he gets arc slashed. And I guess I can swift action.
What are you looking at? Swift action?
Swift action. A black field will surround me.
Is it 10 feet?
It is a shield. Oh, it's a shield spell, so it happens with people attacking me.
Alright.
Is this guy alive?
Yes. Let's take a big chunk out of the
I will
dragon.
blind attack him. What does that mean? Does this 50% or?
Yeah.
Okay.
So as long as you roll a hit and then
Well, what's this to hit? What's this AC?
24.
Yeah, I always hit.
So
Okay, so
roll
percentile.
one more time, percentile, and then you choose higher or lower to hit. So whatever the pick before you roll.
Yeah, higher. Is that 92?
Yeah, that's 92.
Okay, cool. That one hits.
Never roll it beyond.
I always forget.
So you don't
That
hit that
hits.
one. Higher.
Miss.
50-10.
Hit. So, 2 hit.
So you basically just drop off the dragon and just land on this thing, plunging the samurai sword into the...
13.
See, idiot.
27 times 2 plus 13. And
54.
67.
Is it 27?
Yeah, plus 13.
54 plus 17%.
Plus 13.
So I think you said plus 17.
I did the math. 67. That is my turn.
67. You are able to you don't kill this thing, but you get very close. You see you have split most of its internals are starting to kind of pool out of it from the side. It's like hemorrhaging organs. It's very, very weak, but it is still flapping around like a fish, floating.
My crit 56. Yes, no attack 57.
This is 3 attacks, 1
Oh,
miss.
that's 3 attacks. Alright.
Now comes the shark's turn, and Big Boy. Big Boy's attacking Emmerich.
You can see omens.
That's 17.
This was
I've already spent
18.
my entire turn to just remove
Oh, you actually are.
that means I can only do
Fortunately, that thing is.
It's regular mobility. Slaps
two
around.
hours I spent on doing
Oh,
absolutely
that's not big. Just comes up. Just wants to do like a little flanking.
Goes through my space with videos.
It does, because it only has one attack. It doesn't have
I mean, it is. That's
24? Yes.
yes.
Alright.
Actually, no, I hit it.
Oh, I hit
I
it.
forgot I have a plus 20 to hit 5 or something. And 11 damage. Well, I have like a plus 21 to hit right now, but that really won't matter.
How did you forget?
Oh, this guy hasn't been. This shark has basically.
Oh, I know. Does my fucking knife explode?
The fire, you mean?
Oh, I stabbed it with nothing. Because it moves through my space to get to my 20.
No. Yeah. Yes. Sorry, you're correct. You. Was it no? Right? Yes. Yes. No. Make a DC 23 reflex.
I can't pass. I'm passing.
That's you only. You take. Not your weapon.
I take 0 damage. You finish it. Because I flip. No.
Ah, that's cool. Okay.
We're triple flip and fly for 10 minutes and
The
like.
blood that's supposed to be the ability you and the weapon is now flying across the battlefield. That's it.
Nice acid blood, buddy.
Demon shock. Well, now
I
try
bet you wouldn't bite me to death.
Fight you. Fails. Okay. 23.
It's not bite, it's 20, 26.
Oh.
Yes.
Girls.
I'm an old character.
Girls. Look at me. And fortitude save.
Without duration. 1 to 3.
You take
Usually less than.
-1, 3 points of constitution damage.
Oh. I'm full unconscious. No, I've been vision later.
Hey, he's got a shot, bites out of you.
I'm going to full
Giant
over.
fish. Giant.
Oh god,
Serious, man.
it's serious.
You're bleeding out. You're dying, except you're not. Somehow, miraculously.
My blood is meant to be inside of
Like even permanent.
It'd be really unlucky if they ate you.
It's 4 of them visiting me, so it's probably.
That was Rasimir's turn. We're up to Imric. He's unconscious. Comes to the two cultists, who see that the fish needs to be got out. So,
Ouchie. I doubt it.
how high is Cornell off the ground?
Like 20 feet.
So, because Rasimir entered within range of you, you fall. That's 20 feet. And the cultist sees that.
What a bell.
Flies up to you within 60 feet. That's one attack. And you got like a seat around your mouth, you're like, whoa! Fell 15, 20 feet.
Anyway. I ain't no cushion in the city.
Whack one.
I make it.
Chains over your head. Nothing. Alright.
Must be nice.
Cultist takes an elf. Followed by Cornell. Now there's a cultist straight in front. And cannot fly. Followed by
You should shoot yourself in the head. I bet you do a lot better.
That'll be an automatic crit on every single pellet.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stand up with my move action.
attack of opportunity.
Did you just not do the acrobatics? I just not know what I respect that.
Nat 18, which does crit. But I don't have sneak attack. 3, 1, 5, 4, 18 points damage. I mean, I'll double check the vote. Yeah. Well, these bastards.
Cornell will get hit.
Oh god! Oh god!
And he will lay down prone. And that's the only time.
does. In this round, he does.
How could you ever have gotten mad at me
Oh,
for
God.
this? It doesn't make any sense to me.
Like, playing dead is a bit.
Watching Cornell play out around and get bullied.
Is this a performance for all, or he's bleeding out? He's bleeding out, alright. Fair enough.
Cornell's bleeding out of the ball.
It's like, I'm not gonna do anything for the rest of this game now.
You guys are fucking OP. I don't know if you know this.
Says here is doing 50 damage every shot. No fun.
Yeah, I can do that like 5 more times.
That's infinite more times than
A
I can.
little bit.
That's infinite more times than I can do.
Shut up.
What?
I have limited use sneak attack.
I've done like 10 damage in there.
You spit on my gift, Jonathan. You cling to your wretched honor. Blind to the truth I carved from the rifts.
And he will.
Oh, he's gonna just keep trying to get down. Oh.
Dispel magic.
Dispel magic again! Perfect.
Oh, he also gets another attack of opportunity. How's that go, Brian?
Yeah, he does. He does.
Yeah, no, wait, you don't get 2 attacks on the same creature. I'm just
It's from the same trait.
You can't use
Yeah, it's not the same creature.
Yeah.
if you can't do it on the same creature twice in one turn.
No,
Yeah, it's just different triggers.
Oh, okay. You know, checking his
That's
I'm not. Combat expertise? No.
Nice.
Oh, lucky me.
We're so lucky. I can't wait for this to end with everyone dead and we're just waiting for Moki to die, but he just can't because it's so powerful.
Eventually, he will run out of blood rage, even though I don't.
You're
think
right.
I don't think he's actually counting.
I think he's
Oh,
still
yeah.
Moki, what's your spell resistance?
32.
so high.
How many rounds has it been? Like, what, 5?
6th round now.
Nice.
Okay, you really got 20 more.
Excellent, that 19.
26 more.
That literally gets 33. I got 33 on my
You
spell.
succeed.
Holy shit, he passed. Yeah, cancer.
Is there a save to this?
Yes, you need to make me a DC 24 will save.
Oh man, we're gonna turn on us.
Okay, is this mind affecting?
Nope.
Is it madness?
Nope.
Is it confusion?
Nope.
Okay, in that case,
Is it enchantment, man?
Nope.
Is it cancer? Is it a fear effect?
Nope.
It's not long. Is it a
yeah.
spell and spell like effect?
It's a spell?
Okay, yeah, plus 2.
Yeah, I got actually +6, but I was including this one.
Oh, okay.
What does that one give you?
I have a +4 against all spells, spelling effects, supernatural.
So
I
not
have-
+2, it's +4.
And I have a +2 against spells, spelling effects, so 2 separate bonuses.
Are they? What type of bonus are they?
Can it,
You're right, they probably wouldn't stack. Well, one's a rage bonus,
And what's the
so
other
that would be a morale bonus, and the other one
Is it a trait?
it won't be a trait.
Yeah, figure this out. Because you definitely might. You definitely might not.
because you can't really stack it if it's the exact same bonus.
Yeah, exactly. You just take what's higher.
Oh my god.
Where did you get Ted?
He's been like 10 hours of being going to this sheet.
It's a trait bonus, they stack.
Holy fuck. They do
plus
B
6.
plus and 6.
It's a will save.
Fuck me.
20 through 24.
That's what you got.
That's what I got, 24.
So,
Plus 1 from your evil arm.
Oh, plus.
What was that save?
No, that's
No,
against fear. It's not fear effect. So 24.
Actually, what about your sacred bonus?
Wait, is this an extra planet creature?
this isn't an extra planet creature. He also has a +1 to his DCs. So it's only, it's actually,
I love fair effects.
so because he's surrounded by his blood swarm, he has a DC of 25.
Okay, I failed.
It's only up by 1.
This isn't mind affecting.
You are planar shifted.
Oh shit.
Roll him out. Moki's gonna go to hell this time.
You are going to hell. Not hell that is hell, but their hell.
I think it's funnier.
Is this like for a round or permanent?
It's a
It's
punch.
coming, that's the punch money.
Oh, great.
You know, we didn't really get to play low-level Pathfinder, so I feel like we missed out on a whole permanent.
You should take him with you.
Can I tackle street?
Spell save spell.
Oh, damn. Fuck.
I do like
And I roll it because it's not that hard to do that, but it's hard to succeed. I literally rolled a nat 19 to succeed.
Moki is just becoming Doom guy now.
I rolled a 5.
Die now. Everything else will.
You called one off. I mean,
Yeah.
the chance of this succeeding was not great. However,
Actually, does it take the familiar if you?
Yes, my feeling is inside me, so it would take the familiar.
Okay.
As you hear Michelangelo say,
Silly man.
now that we have the strong one out of the way, I thought I wouldn't be able to do this. And it's a little manic laugh. That's his turn.
David, did you do a touch attack, bro?
Yeah, you roll touch attack.
It's a ranged touch attack.
Yeah, so you need to roll.
Range equals touch attack.
My touch AC is
Fair enough.
13. So
Fair enough.
So you mind rolling out 1. Yes, sir. Gives him another chance.
Is it just plus strength? Because it's a touch attack?
It's range, dex.
Yeah, plus strength.
If it's
Base attack bonus.
It's not a ray, it's just a touch.
It's just a touch?
So it's just,
Okay.
yeah,
Just
strength.
plus strength.
He's got a plus 3 strength.
Probably like a plus 10
And
hit.
B plus 8, so plus 11.
Okay,
So
so
I gotta get a
2 or a 1.
I got a 4.
Okay, you touched me. You managed to touch me.
With his staff, damn it, smashes you, and you feel really nothing, and then you look down, and you are in a completely different world.
Damn. You were saying I was gonna go to hell.
Well, I'm in hell.
You're gonna go to hell for a different reason.
I'm bleeding out.
Yeah, I see that. I'm not.
Oh, that is a powerful ally to be enlisted by the Lord of Pain.
Seems like a really fitting end.
His turn would be next, but now it is not his turn. Jonathan, it's not your turn.
Alright. Well, now you're gonna go for like a 5-hour roleplay discussion of where Moki's been sent. Good.
I call it.
The dragon's gonna go into its hind
4
legs
hours of
as it
bullshit
lifts
as well.
high up into the air. The creature may take an opportunity attack. The fish may take an opportunity attack.
Have to be smart.
It will. Good.
I rolled that too, and misses.
I have stolen its opportunity attack. Okay, Jonathan will then be devoured by the dragon as I'll cast possession inside its belly.
Alright, so that's your action.
I'm gonna
As they fuse into one.
You could have done the dragon's attack first, but you decided to not do that when you decided to.
No, because this is more fun.
Okay, so you're wasting the dragon's turn, but you are now the dragon.
I respect it.
It fuses into the dragon, as then I will cast, with Gundir's power, swift action, the cocoon appears around it again,
Okay.
in a faster action than quicker before, as the divine shines through it once more, as it is now revealed to be an angelic, draconic, undead mess that pierces through the cocoon.
More draconic.
6 wings.
Woo! But still a large-sized creature.
It is large.
Am I still
Just a bit smaller.
You are now on top of the
you
dragon.
comes back. As he's revealed. Alright, that's the turn.
Feels very reduced. Well, yeah.
He gets smaller. We've gone and gilded wings.
We're followed by Moki. Followed by Ray.
Great.
I forgot, I looked up. It's alright, don't worry.
Wait a
I'm
second.
gonna mark Moki off initiative right now.
Okay, me.
You're up.
Okay. Is this thing dead yet?
No.
Alright, can I hit it from where I am, or is he fucked me?
He's fucked you to a small degree. You have to take a 5-foot step.
Technically I could use my movement. I should be fine.
You didn't use any other action other than an action.
Action or swift action. You know what? Just for a raise, simplicity.
Because it's already used his attack. Yeah, you are now within range.
Alright, I attack. I see if I blind it up. That's
Hits.
up.
That's an up.
Hit. Attack. That's in
Cocked or what?
That
That's a
hits. That's a miss.
Here's my help.
And you're still hasting this turn.
Yeah.
14 hits. Misses. So only one hit. This might just do it though. You might only need one.
7. So 34 damage.
That's enough. You had already displaced most of this thing's organs.
Stay blind for another round.
We know. I'm dead for forever, so.
Hey, right after Ray's sword. I wanted to see how strong you have become. What was that?
He's the biggest step.
He's taken 10 feet forward, but you're not within range yet.
I have 10 feet range.
He's at the 10-foot mark. He's also got a 10-foot range. stop until you stop me. For I have an understanding that would make me the better law keeper. So stop me if you wish. But I will be taking those soul stones you absorbed. And he will start to attack. He's only had to take a 5-foot step. He's got 4 attacks.
Anyways.
5-foot step down.
Yeah, that's not 10 feet of me.
5, no, it's stepping. So he's 40.
Thank you for fucking stretching out right here. You do your one attack, you
Actually, I think you're right. Because it's that little lift there.
one attack.
Just hand him the soul.
That's 19.
Just your one
Save
attack.
us a bunch of trouble.
Just shoot your fucking battles.
Freaking
I'm dying. They're like pretending to do something.
I'm being killed. This is a really scary situation for me.
Just become a demon already. Jesus.
No, I can't do that.
Your whole gimmick is that.
That's not a thing.
Don't want to call them, we're just insulting each other.
That's not a thing I can do.
34 doubled 68.
Good.
1 attack.
I should've. Holy shit. Alright. So what was the current event? Any quadrillion.
55.
Okay, yeah. Is that 6 damage? Yeah, okay. Probably, yes.
68.
68? Alright, I have 140 HP, so that's just a bit. 340, never mind. Yeah, okay, that's a bit.
Meanwhile, I have
It was
240 HP.
You are conscious. You are hearing Soul get his body
What's the line?
neutral even.
Okay, so only 59 damage. My DR worked! Oh my god!
Hell yeah.
So I'm not gonna lie, it seems like a bad situation. I can't really sneak attack anything.
It's getting worse! Smoke is vanished!
Oh, I stabbed him. I miss. I rolled 2.
Alright, up
Stay on my
to
turn.
Michael Cornell.
Stay away from me.
Actually, never mind, it's the cultist that's right in front of you. You'll just 3 attacks.
You know, I get stabbed to death by the random guy.
Sorry.
You don't get stabbed to death by the
Look, the last one might miss.
It might miss.
It's -4 to his AC though.
Yeah, I have 14 AC.
Oh, well, yeah, well, it's
He is on
14. No.
Yeah, I'm definitely dead.
No, so sneak attacks, it's only 2d4 plus 5 for each attack.
I love when Cornell just like, I don't want to fight anymore.
11 for the
Just
first
lays
one,
down on the floor.
8 for the second, so 19. 19 plus 9 is 28 total.
Damage?
Cornell is dead on the floor.
How did you get a sneak attack?
We didn't get sneak attack, I did 3 attacks.
Oh,
This is hasty.
And a big pool of blood began to all around him.
He's lying there motionless. Oh no, how could this be the end?
The chain demon just runs its mouth with the chains in it, just ripping and licking out all the blood of Cornell. Licking it all. It's Cornell RP moment over. It is your turn technically, but you're dead.
I'm dead already.
I say they're dead.
You went for it.
They're dying. Elf also last. We've only got the elf commander left.
Hello, Commander.
Still alive, holy shit.
He's fucking. He's got.
Based elf
He's got 12 HP. He's alive.
Hey, Elf Commander, come and flank this guy for me so I can do something.
Everyone who is looking, my body is beginning to sink into the water.
Really don't.
The people who can see is Imric.
In my collection.
My God.
And Ray.
He's going back to life again.
Ray can see Cornell's body vanishing.
Ray can't see anything. I'm blind.
1 times damage for every attack.
There you go. This is your first time really hitting him.
Okay, hold on. So,
He's nearly back to 300 HP as well.
that's 19. Do I have a lower crit threshold from anything? Okay, doesn't. So no crit there. 3, 4.
Only you can define crit.
6, 7. It's
Critters have failed as well. Critters
Alright.
have failed. Critters have
8 hits.
So you're doing a minimum of 100 That's 60 down.
Raiders have feelings.
What's his current HP? Is it
280. So he could be easily killed in 1 round if he rolls above median. How would you like to separate Razomir?
Razomir.
The hard way.
That's funny you thought you could find me. I will not forgive your transgression.
As immediately he will fucking tear him apart. All of his claws, his wings start shattering into his bones, ripping him into pieces, as I will use my reaction to steal his divinity.
Or actually use your swift action to take that.
As I will devour his soul.
You can use
You
your...
literally can't do
You can use your swift action.
Is that the swift or immediate?
Which one?
Your stealing. Bad.
What do you use action for anyway this time?
To
it. Fine.
Totally random.
Because if it's an immediate action, you can do it. Your immediate action is what it makes sense.
We did. I just don't remember if it was written down or not. And we've said it. And
Seems like a reaction.
It makes sense.
it makes sense as an immediate action, as a bard, so let's just say an immediate action. So you can do it.
I will
You
then...
can do a swift action and an immediate action.
The two jaws begin to open up as it bites into his head, rips it out, as the divinity starts going down his gullet, as his now 12 divinity sparks that's been surrounding him. Another one appears.
This one is like fiery orange and red.
The 13th spark.
Damn, you don't know my god.
Sucks for you, you should have been alive.
I am Krueler now.
Well done.
And right in front of you, you see the dismembering of the only threat within range of you.
I heal 10.
Would depart even. The other enemies are over here attacking Limerick.
And I'm not allowed to move because I full action.
Yeah, you really should have killed them.
No, that guy was gonna kill me.
No, there's a closer enemy, but not
Yeah,
as
was he there a few rounds ago?
No.
Oh, okay, sure.
Because now you're not going to notice it.
Can I 5 foot step to get a flanking on the obese guy?
No, why don't you can't? You're not
Okay,
going
well, I'll 5 foot step around just to get out of the range of the shot. Stab him.
Out the range of the shark.
I'm gonna use a key point to extra attack again, and I'll attack him 4 times.
What does it cost to do that?
This guy is brutally fucked up already. So he's full apart, has some metal joints.
I miss.
28.
26. I miss.
None of these are touched.
Not 20.
Cooking for
Yeah, 30. 30. Third attack. Third attack also. Alright, go back, guys. So my crit is, +3. It's time to attack.
Say what?
He's attacking with his body.
19 to 20. What do they do? That is 12 damage, double to 24. And I'm
24 total. That is enough. That will do it.
Please die. Rolly boy.
Sad, and you watch as the whole body basically tilts onto an uneven angle, and the body starts to roll sideways. And then you watch as hot coals and embers and other things that were already spewing out last time of coal completely empty out of its body. And then you see it has no way of getting up, so it's just
I thought you were gonna explode on me. Well, you're a polite little fella, aren't you? I say as I throw my knife at the shot.
Alright. It's 24.
Yeah. This will be, is it immune to fire damage?
10 resistance.
That's +2. 11 points of damage.
So that's 2 11s actually.
He's slashing damage.
Nice.
You're doing so much damage.
It's taking 22 points of damage.
Actually, don't use that key point. Actually, I will use that key point.
You're
It's not gonna give. I will pull out a second fire dagger, set it on fire, and throw it. And then after I throw it, I'll pull out a third fire dagger and just hold it. Hit again?
You're like 5.
I'm about to.
And wait, you rolled an 11 on damage, but that was a crit, wasn't it?
The first one was a crit on the fact.
That's right, big guy. 20 and 20.
You're a beast, man. Okay, max damage. 8 plus 9, 13.
Whoa.
I can do this all day.
now sees that you're dead. Runs over to the provision room. In front of Ray, there now appears a creature. He looks like he's in front of you quite quickly, unnaturally fast. He only gets one attack.
Blood. You'll start seeing a large demonic creature with magnet bones. A mouth like that of a malformed dragon and or alligator or crocodile. You see it. It is a large creature. Sort of as almost like a waterfall of blood begins to cool off of it. It will lay its head down and will go to pounce like that.
Yeah, absolutely pounce.
And you are flanking.
Yeah. Let's charge again.
Just to the head.
Just to the head. Oh, plus 4.
Oh, wow, aren't you cool?
Yeah.
Actually, I think you're -2 and collapse on it. Maybe not plus 1.
I'd like to see the same.
Sorry, I think that might only be after a run. Okay. So you have -2, basically.
Yeah.
All of the occultists do not phase out this time either.
No, I don't phase.
I'll stoke. Phase up.
Not at all.
3 attacks over 30 and 1.
Sick. All 3 hits. All 3. Nasty. So a demon jumps out of where Cornell's body was, and
12 damage.
as tall as Jonathan's uniform, hunched over, smashes into a cultist.
16 on the second. 12 on the third. And 13 on the fourth.
Oh shit. 40.
Zero my turn.
53 points of damage from the demons.
So much.
Followed by Monumental. In his orb of blood.
Mitchell.
Behold your judgments, Jonathan!
But not on you.
It's easy to him in.
He knows. I don't know what spells I should use to kill you. So I'm gonna kill people around.
He does know John's immortal.
John, just watch, that guy could be you.
To make this an even fight, I will use myself. Offer myself! And he holds his hands up into the sky, and that's his turn.
Where's the sun?
Followed by Jonathan.
John looks at the demon, seeing
Demon attacking the cultists, not even attacking the prediction guard. Because
Don't worry about it later.
you'd seen a shadow of something that looked just like that appear out of Cornell when you first.
fly up to Michelangelo. I'll attack him. This will just be a core
He's
attack.
covering it up with his blood magic, but you don't know that Moki did 40 damage to him already, so he's actually weak.
That's not 20.
Oh, wow.
What's the AC?
7 million.
Yeah, it's not 30s. No way.
Okay, I got 29.
Yeah. AC 20.
6.
I think he's got 22. Or he did 60 damage and reduced that to 20. So 42.
21 times 2 is just 42. I can 42 damage.
Okay, so 19 points of damage.
Strikes him once. Spring down. John looks at him, going,
You see, there have been barriers of blood which he's seemingly wrapping himself around to keep him protected. If you carve through him, and you're expecting him to do more than he did, but he doesn't have that same defense anymore. You ripped it away.
What is calling to you, Michelangelo? What sort of corruption has got its clutches into your soul?
that's what he says.
As this man is holding his hands up, his staff emanating a powerful red kind of necrotic energy. Ray, it's your turn. Yep.
I'm going to turn.
You turn just to your right and see that the whipping cultist that has just in a split second sped up to you, started to pound you with the weapon.
Oh, he's on me.
He is. He jumped in.
Oh yeah. Okay, cool.
full round.
Full round attack. Haze.
And unhurt Coldfoot has no idea. That's cocked. That is cocked. This.
What's his AC?
26 plus 2, 23.
Yeah, I can't miss. Cool. One. Oh, crit confirmed, and third. So 2 hit, 1 crit. 1. 6 is the crit one, and 6. So 160 total, I think.
Shit. Fuck.
Oh, cool, he's dead.
Split it. Like a samurai.
End of my turn.
Give it a shot.
Actually, no, I don't have that.
Is that the zealot?
There's also still
You guys are now.
to attack them. Sometime around here.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, next round is starting in around there. Oh, wait, no, this is starting around 8, never mind.
At the end of this round, it will stop.
So the end of your turn.
Yeah. 20. Well, I should double check, but I believe it's only rounds. And 7. 44 points of damage. First attack.
Okay.
Yeah, let's wait. Oh, these are meant to be d6s. Well, silly.
You did the math.
I'll take out d8. Just take out like 8.
44, so yeah.
11. 31 for the second attack.
Okay, still chugging along.
Alright, 10 more attacks. Both hit. This is a meter fire.
No, just resistance 10.
Oh, that's right, it's the same enemy.
Giant turfish down.
I'm just gonna walk up casually, just
He's like half gouged completely by this thing.
He's in his mouth, so I'm just sort of like, no, just let him go.
You have a horrific shriek
Come on.
from this man.
No, the drawer, just let him go.
What's the point?
Alright, I probably didn't survive until the fourth attack. I won't lie. Yeah, that one immediately did the first save. Succeeded the second save. I failed the third save, so I'm definitely down. And then I failed the fourth one as well. So. That was 3 nat ones I just rolled. 4 rolls. Wow. Good on you, man.
I only rolled 8 damage for the first.
That's my guy.
5.
And for the second, 2 1s. And.
8 damage for the second one.
Oh, well, there's the third one. 2 1s and a 5, 7 points.
Okay, I live.
How many were there? 2 more?
I have 2 HP left.
So yeah, you're definitely dead on the second last strike.
Oh.
So it's still up.
I'm just like carving through. Oh no, I got to the full attack.
Oh, you're okay.
Yeah. Just as I put my arm, as I'm slowly carving through the whole thing, I'm like, my arm is melting.
Washes over your back and just fully starts to melt away some of even your weapons.
Damn.
How could I die like this?
No. But you killed the thing.
I killed one.
Wow, okay.
Yeah, let's just put it up. 1v1 me, bro. Not the skin up. I mean, I get melted long.
Of course you get melted. Of course you get melted.
Look, he's done a lot more than I did ever would have done this.
Actually, I should roll how much acid does the priest have? He could also be properly dead. He was like literally at 6
It'd be
HP.
unfortunate for him, I think.
I literally rolled 4. So.
What's that mean?
Means he's 2 HP off dying.
And
He's got 1 round. He'll be dead next round because he's literally inside of the thing that's melting him.
wait, how much con damage did you do?
Total, I think you've only done 5.
I have 1. How much did you just do?
Oh, for this round, I didn't roll. Sorry.
Because if it's 1, I live.
2 minus 1.
Oh, I live for half a second. Let's go.
For 1 more round,
Let's go.
you're about to die.
Oh, whoa.
Okay. Sorry, that's shit you done. Anyway, the one.
What are you trying to save for fucking PCs?
Cornell goes after the cultist. The cultist will turn around and be very surprised, wailing on the demon.
I'm 10 feet away from the ball.
Ah!
Yeah, so move closer.
So it'll take a 5-foot step.
I want you to know.
So you're unconscious, but you have almost enough constitution to die.
I'm Acon now. Problem wasn't the negative, it was losing HP because of Let's Call.
45 damage.
Wow.
To the man.
So much.
Alright, it's only taking 20 so far.
That's like so much more damage than any of us could ever do.
One attack, that's pretty crazy. It's pretty nuts.
Are you charging at a 4-round attack? Disgusting. Yeah. Got a point. Kill yourself.
This is a summon.
That's an opportunity attack.
What's he say I casted? Spell?
This is going to be summon projection. Which is an equal spell. Which should be.
So that's DC 31.
Oh. Yeah, it's not going to save casting.
DC harder when they hit them.
Not yet. That's doable. That's decent.
18 damage.
Okay.
DC 23.
Next turn leaves me plus 15. Oh wait, no, it's around, it's the next round. It's 5, right?
This is end of round 8.
Okay, so the plus 2 is still here. Cool. 22.
Oh my god.
Did damage?
Yeah.
What'd you get?
18. So you need 2 DC checks. One is...
It's 5 plus damage, right?
That's 10 plus damage plus spell level. So mine
Well,
is
one
30,
roll on that 19,
so 36, and then
which either way it fails, is plus 14 as a modifier. Well, actually, wait, it's concentration, right? That's the,
it's just caster level
Oh,
No, you get to add
it's
your...
going to be the concentration check?
Yes. You get to add a modifier to it.
Yeah, plus 16, so it's better than my plus 14. But a plus 19 with plus 16 puts me at 25, and your DC is 26. 36, so this puts me at 35.
Yeah,
So it's a fail. Shadow projection, the design of the spell, is to fail, assuming that they kill him. You don't kill him.
Cringe.
He underestimated the amount of damage you were doing around.
You underestimate our power.
You were literally 15 HP off each other. You watch as he suddenly becomes bathed in blood. You watch as the blood that you've carved from him is suddenly without gravity, just floating and drifting away from him. As parts of him are drifting through open space.
This is just a projection.
The greater, the shell special, not a real spell, not for Pathfinder.
Okay.
One that requires, there is one, but it's third target, this is a different one. APG, that's the right side.
Okay.
You watch as
I just remember he doesn't even get the casting on.
the casting requires you to die in the middle of casting, and it's just, it doesn't work anyway. There's two elements that need to work. You watch as from the blood mass around him, the helix that was starting to form seems to kind of freeze in place. You notice a half-formed head of something that none of you have seen, which is a blackened mass of moving gelatinous form that seems to kind of half emerge where these blood tendrils seem to stop. You see something that is gargantuan in size starts to kind of erupt from the strength above here. Like, after landing your strikes, after successfully stopping the spell. This humanoid that's been speaking to some half-broken copies all the time. This was enough! And you watch as suddenly that black mass that was forming outside seems to just suck back into him. Pretty impossible to tell, but every part of this whole city has been bathed in shadows, so you're not seeing specifically shadows of him, but there was some black mass that was being pulled above him. And these little blue orbs that Jonathan recognizes, blue orbs that were attached to the shoulders of Spirus that he shattered, absorbed. watching these giant blue orbs connected to this black mold of mass that was starting to fall above Michelangelo and then was sucked back into him. What he was summoning, something very big, and it failed. And now it is Jonathan's turn.
Hello, bitch. Ornamental means
He looks very, very wounded.
just absorb everyone's divinity.
I will become Farida too.
Hell yeah. You're gonna become a war god. The only time you judge your divinity is through battle.
It's true.
We're never gonna play Divinity again, so you're gonna finish Divinity in this game.
I become the original sin right here.
Yeah.
A mortal becoming god.
Now, swatch your way too. Michelangelo also has a divine spell. It's directly for free.
Hey, Yummers.
That'll like double your power.
You're right, that's how it works. Can I get plus 5 levels from
This is
this?
my power. Two souls in one go. All these
Brother, your corruption has taken you too far. It is time for you to sleep and go to the great oblivion, where you may rest. Sleep well.
That's 5 attacks covered. 9 attacks go out to put him to his rest.
As I turn into like a windmill, you eviscerate him.
And I'll try to open this one. I mean, do you want me to roll for him? I don't think he can dodge.
He's on the god. He's got 19 HP left. I don't think
One
if
attack.
you shut up. So you see for a second the fragment of your old friend.
Hello, my name is Milo.
Same broad white brimmed hat with the feather, his green feather, his gold brimmed hat, black. Distinctly different from yours, but still very much a part of the people. Slice him down.
Like, gently.
I think since it only takes 1 attack, he'll put one hand through his heart, rip it out, as it has like part of the soul of the divine, as he'll absorb the divinity through it. But unlike before, where he didn't give a shit about the other angel, fucking tarnished bastard, he'll lift up his hand towards the moon, making sure that his soul can pass through to the next life. Or maybe he won't be a hard-eyed creature. As he removes the divinity that's corrupting his soul.
You're eating his souls.
Here, the kind of final. And then at last exhale, you start to see all of the blood around him start to just kind of like almost a wave that bobs to try and maintain its shape, like he's trying to maintain concentration. And you watch those blood tendrils all start to slowly just shrink and slide like blood would do off of the roof tiles of the building that's been half destroyed by your dragon. And while there's no, fancy look to your old friend anymore, like he had when he was at the peak of his knowledge and wisdom, this dark, if I'm not version, you see he falls down and there is certainly a very pointy, very connection staff. Combat ends.
Cornell will immediately grab his body and rip it in two in the shower with blood above him.
This one was demon.
That's what the demon's doing, he's ripping the... Oh, he's ripping...
Over there as well.
Which one?
That red thing.
Oh, no, that's a lesser demon. They got killed by the captain. I just forgot to show him over. Yeah, you guys actually saw this guy all the time there. The outside.
I've never seen that.
Nothing big, it's just an outside demon.
Alright, so how many divine sparks do I get from him?
You get one.
Only one? I thought he had 4 bolts.
From the amount of corruption that's gone through him, he might have been more divine. He has likely shared that divinity with something else. So you pull out less than you would hope, but not surprised to pull out that much. Likely, you know, the fragment that you pulled from him is an equivalent fragment that you pull out of people that the raid has taken. that might just be a coincidence. He might have given all of that divinity to something far more evil and it's resulted just as he did. The demon in front of the Persian guard that the demon Cornell left is gutted by these two. The last two Persian guards left in the fight. The fight comes to an end, except that Jonathan and a demon that was once Cornell's body now resides at the top of the building, looking at each other.
I've just ripped your friend in two and he's bathing in the blood. This is holding the heart. As soon as he started to fall back, he kind of like waited a second to be respectful. And then
You pick up the staff.
Three tails back.
You'll look at you to see if you'll make any aggressive moves, so prepare a defense action. See if it engages.
what's the biggest creature on the floor?
Alive. Tradition gun.
Damn.
Big chunky guy that Cornell blew the shoulder off of.
I'm gonna start eating him.
So it turns around, looking at you and breathing in the blood, and just leaps straight down.
Scavenged making sloppy noises.
It's so fun.
You can try and pull salt out of the mouth. It's going to be a, let's just say a medicine check to try, a heal check to try and keep him alive while his stomach's being currently ripped into.
Do well version too.
Okay, that helps. Less of these.
Bad.
Treat deadly wound DC 20.
Bad.
Okay. So you're able to, you have moments to breathe, yes, but there is so many dead allies around you. You hear Saul in the background scream with the last pieces of his life left. You hear him wail as you notice Imric trying to unhook Saul's abdomen from the jaws of this dead fish, which he has been kind of squished into. This horrible.
It's D4 -3 con damage for 6 turns.
Yeah. Imric tries to pull him out for 2 turns.
I'm doing a healing wave.
You get a healing wave. Yep. He's still alive when that happens.
I mean, unless his con just goes down to 0.
Yeah, is your con 0 or can I actually heal you?
It takes 2
It's
turns.
to 0 now.
It takes 2 turns.
Alright,
For it to get very bad.
19 HP to everything. Around at 5 feet.
You, as long as you, what's your fly speed?
200 feet.
So,
the dragon.
Yeah, I was gonna say, how do you want to get towards the closest amount of allies? Because like Cornell's eating over here, but it's just kind of all the allies are here. You got right there, and you got it's kind of circle. So yeah, roll that HP.
13. I'll roll it 2 more times.
You can get at least 2 off with Imric still being alive, but I don't think that matters when comms reduced to 0.
I go around and then I'll probably.
11 HP.
I rolled 4 twice.
And I'll just check if I have any con healing.
2 con left. I'm gonna walk over restoration.
Is it lesser restoration or normal restoration?
Lesser, I think. There's at least some.
Restoration cures all of your negative levels, all negative ability score.
Lesser is just a D5 wound.
Ray only has to move.
Who's gonna lean against the shark? I'm like, well, it's a good fight.
Restoration cures all temporary ability damage.
All temporary damage.
Permanently drained.
And all drains.
Okay, does that cure?
No, it only has a 6-round effect, so it's round 5, I think, when you add those 2 d8s.
By now I've walked over to you.
You are.
I'm gonna slap you in the face.
Alright.
Heal.
I'll just. I'm completely. Just stand straight up. I'm completely fixed in all ways.
Everything but negative levels and permanently drained ability scores is for
Soul, don't worry. Rain is an angel in him. He can heal you.
is healing me while I'm still stuck in this thing. Get me
Right, let's open
I'm
it
gonna
up.
do like a D4 damage to you though. So all but 2.
The jaw just slightly sore.
You hit me after you heal me?
No, that was the hit. So
Yeah,
you
you
heal
still would've-
150 and then like
Okay, that's right.
So you actually healed 148.
Yeah.
So I'm max health. times like 3, so...
Minus 2.
Okay, so I'm gonna start collecting all the bodies.
Sick.
Gonna get soul out because I'm fucking shocked, man.
Make another heal check. DC 20.
Sorry, I can't lift this thing's mouth open. Somebody who's good at medicine come do this. I'm gonna get Luke. I say, how's it going, demon?
Really not.
I'm gonna say Elfish, how's it going, demon? It's saying 17 different languages. How's it going, demon?
As long as you're 15 feet away, he's just focusing on the bodies. Pretty good.
19 HP.
Beautiful. He's only missing 30
Is
HP.
Razumir's body there?
Razumir's body is there. It is in a fair few pieces, but it's there.
Start consuming it.
Okay.
I want to get the potions off
Sounds
the...
yummy, Coltos.
You do.
One each of them, I guess.
Some of them have been at this point crushed. I'm going to say you pull at least 3 potions of haste, and you're able to pull at least 4 potions of healing.
I'm gonna let you within 10 feet of my
I was going to say, if you keep investigating, you can investigate further, but that's getting close to the demon.
Oh no, I woke up.
Okay, so Imric walks right next to you to scavenger body that's like 20 feet away.
He takes you and just like stands over the top of you.
Hi, demon, are you gonna kill me?
If you want to do is crouch, just like...
Do not touch my prize.
Nom 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 nom.
Or what?
You will join them.
But I'm not touching it, just the potions.
I'm not touching it.
You don't need the potions. See? No touching earth, no touching flesh. What if I pick it up with my daggers?
Sort of, if you're just gonna touch the potions, he backs off.
I don't teriyaki flesh.
Has it done?
Don't know if anyone noticed, but Moki has disappeared. Is that just a problem for me, or are we gonna look into that?
Likely another plane.
Right.
Why would it be another? Where is he?
Say that knowledge.
Just
I
disappeared.
don't know what he's saying.
I think the wizard cast a spell and then he disappeared.
Do you know what he's saying?
He's being Elvish. Okay. Says he thinks he went to another plane.
No, which plane?
What plane?
I don't know.
No.
Whatever plane they originate from.
They come from the Kruel's realm.
You think they come from the...
I don't think they were on the moon. You could plane shift, I think, but I guess we'd have to find.
Guess that we need to...
I'll go find Mitzo, I guess. You guys can do something. Or...
But we were going to try to talk to Theo until we came into this problem.
Well, we don't know where he is, and also I don't know where Theo is.
You had a line of sight on Theo, but then once it became dark like it is right now, it's nearing the latest part of the evening. It's just impossible to see a black figure in the distance. It's possible.
I can look for Theo if you want.
Better go look for any other cultists or any other attacks happening around the city. The north is clear.
The 2 British guards, so we really just didn't expect the forces to be here all of a sudden. It happened in the same instance. The eclipse started, but there's some intention of using the building. They put the lights on the inside. They lit the place up. I can't tell if that a British guard. I can't tell if this was the bait or if we really just stopped them from having any grounds in this place at all.
Let me check this.
Steal Razumir's flail.
Didn't have a flail. He had a very, very ornate looking staff, which you were able to absolutely take. It reeks of evil corruption, which might taste quite nice to you.
Emerald. I'll see if I can go inside the building.
It's like tossed, covered in blood on the side. You easily are able to find the front door is open. You're able to find out the front door somehow has a carpet, a bear rug, that is crawling towards you. And you realize that half of the furniture inside of this house is just like chairs, have little mouths on the side of it, and little like tentacle-like arms. There are things in this singular building that looks like the whole building has been corrupted.
Yeah, but objects have come alive. Yes.
Rick, chased by a bear rug.
The building haunted.
I mean, yeah. From a certain point of view.
I see. If you give me a day, I will
See,
be able to...
Imra just takes a few steps out and you start to see a bear rug with arms start to kind of crawl itself out
Is
of
everything going slow enough that I can walk around it?
Yeah.
Okay, I walk in, I'm just looking around.
You basically have to kick it to like stop it. Like when you try to stop for a second, it kind of catches up to you.
Just pick up a broom in the corner, but the broom's alive also. Just like, yeah, I guess I'll use
It's just the mouth like at the end of the broom, so yeah, you're able to kind of... It's disgusting because it's a type of corruption that you're watching it like phase in and out. Like the bear rug goes from being a moving mouth to just a still stuffed face.
That's gross. I'm gonna just see if I can find the light. Hearing there's a bunch of creatures in there, I'm gonna...
The demon just arrives at the door, just like takes the bite out of the bear's face, just rips the stuffing out of the bear, which you realize there's a bit of like blood goo in there as well. You see like a dustpan on the side that has a tiny little arm and it's trying to crawl itself forward. You hear in the background chairs splinter, tables crack as a demon war goes ham on the living pieces of furniture inside of the building.
Hell yeah.
Jonathan is able to basically see through the building because of how much has been destroyed.
After that,
Healing
when
soul,
healing
yeah.
soul and seeing that soul's okay, Jonathan will then go to the place where later shift was cast. Use detect magic to identify which plane it went.
Good call.
Since it's an 8th level spell, it has a strong lingering magic effect.
Well, there's two. There will be 5th level on Moki and then the 8th level.
But I should be able to identify the planes of a spellcraft check.
Both of them make a spellcraft.
Or a planar check. I don't know if it would be planar or spellcraft, up to you. But I should be able to decide.
Let's do spellcraft because at least it's the same. It's a necromancer using magic. I think you can understand the difference between the types of precision casting.
Spellcraft, that is 28.
25, you use your DC to at least acknowledge. You don't know exactly where. You know it is coming from a sphere that does not exist anymore. The remnants of the magic of the Shadow Realm, the realm where the goddess was born. This is the same lingering energy. Remember that exact same lingering energy at the doorway in the Book of the Dead connected to the first realm. Remember that same presence, as if the ball had scraped a corner of Farina's realm and used it as its own. And you gather that's the energy. Even though you're like, her realm can't exist anymore, there's no way that that's where Moki went. The wall still has some custody over that scent. That well scent.
Mother's to himself as nobody cares about.
You're able to just see through the ceiling as like the demon dog is walked through, Imric is walked through. You see a lavish study, you see one wall, Imric has like 2 layers of bookshelves. Half of those books seem to now be alive. And they're just like have little mouths open on the side of the
God, that's great for me.
Are
the blood tentacles gone, or are they still there?
They've been like dripping down the side of the building as if they've mostly liquefied. But it's still kind of a coagulated, viscous blood, more than normal.
There's still lights on.
The lights are on, but they are very dim at this point. They were as if an old lantern that was turned off, not turned on, there was not much oil residing. You're guessing it was already at the kind of last flickers of oil that was left in the lantern.
Snowballs.
One that you noticed was obviously the large study room that's basically right here, and like tall walls, very, very nice in terms of design. But there is a series of very, very strange blood markings on the table that are, it's like paperwork that you think has something to do with like, this either being like an adoption center or a library, or maybe a bit of both. There's some like basically book payment plans, and there's also some basically what we would call child adoption forms or forms like that. All of that seems to be irrelevant because there are blood markings just covering it at odd angles. The paper hasn't been jostled, it's just been marked over by these much larger sigils sort of things, maybe. But yeah.
I mean anything.
So you can make me a spellcraft in place.
The same DC.
No, they're not. DC for planes is 25, spellcraft is 20.
Oh, do you respond player?
Nice work. Blood symbols.
No, it's pretty hard for you to grasp the full intent of this ability. You can understand that there is a threshold, and that this effect is supposed to make sure that whatever crosses that threshold, it stays permanent. But the blood markings have kind of on some paper. If they were more coagulated before, they kind of bled out onto the paper. So it's kind of spread out as a little bit more watching. But you're noticing that this is a ritual of some degree that's like a planar binding. But it looks like the blood that was used was akin to mortal blood, not like a dark black demon blood. It's very, very red, visibly red. It's got that normal human blood smell, and maybe it's...
And taste.
You taste that shit? Well, it's soaked, most of it's like soaked into paper and wood.
Getting venereal diseases.
You taste, it's like little acid in its irony taste. Acidic. But you are able to understand that this is, once something emerges here, that it would be staying, or at least as long as the sigils on this table. I mean, you could probably crush the table and it wouldn't work anymore, but it's clearly an art.
Yeah, I think this is some sort of...
It's just a demon. Well, but you look up, and through the broken roof is Jonathan's dragon demon forms.
It looks like a binding circle.
Found the binding circle.
It's spread out over papers, or...
Let me see.
Just down. Unstable.
32 flames.
Okay. I guess this would be more of the demon being able to interpret a large part through you. And that would be, you are understanding that half of the blood inscriptions have these like glyphs that kind of are formed in a circle, and there is a blood ring that's obviously it's smudged, so it looked like it might have been a solid line of blood that hadn't been diluted through the paper. Sigils, circle. Cornell's demon understands that this is likely connected to the very labyrinth that DeBrawl's realm, DeBrawl's specific palace resides in. The word palace isn't correct. There's no interpretation of the status of what is in there. Your demon refers to it as DeBrawl's domain, or Zonguthon's domain. But whatever that is obviously summoning it directly from there, or something that is directly connected to them.
We're veils between the planes, beyond the thin. This is a walkway.
I see.
The rituals of blood like this require a great sacrifice, which...
Isn't that what she said?
Joe will have a check as well, I guess. Does he get a familiarity check of this looks familiar to Michelangelo's normal works, or?
Yeah, I guess that would be like a local check.
I mean, not like just like do I get a familiarity bonus?
Do you get a +2 to understand binding
Because
symbols?
this looks familiar.
No, this does not look familiar. The familiar part about it is the glyph writing, because you distinctly recognize, yes, that is in Michelangelo's kind of font. You rarely saw him do any blood magic.
32 for spellcraft.
You can distinguish the symbols, the exact pattern that is his, but the ritual incantations, or what you would call glyphs, are not familiar to you. You understand, as well as Imric does, that their purpose is to plainly bind a thing, but you realize that it's a contingent on some sort of connection to the blood that was used.
You got like +10 more than me, you got the same thing. Stupid.
Yes, I see it normal.
But something with blood often means that it's a required sacrifice or a required purge.
Is there a clear body here? Sacrifice?
There's no clear body. You do realize that the direct area that he was standing in has been dripping through, and so down the sides of the wall of this office, on multiple sides, it's just blood that's kind of dripped through. There's banners on the wall, most of them are heavily covered in blood, but none of them are...
Blood's just dripping through this on the roof?
Yeah.
Alright, John will pick up a chair and fucking lead it with super strength to blow it up to see if anything falls.
What?
The roof, where there's blood dripping.
Yeah, the roof had a dragon crash into it, so it's already concaved into a large part. So have you gone into the chamber? Is that what you said?
Yeah, I dropped down.
So you smash upwards, and then large parts of the roof start to fall.
Yeah, I pick up a chair and then I throw it at the...
Never mind this. Like one roof tile falls down, and a smattering of basically bits of wood.
Okay.
Are there any
There's nothing hiding in the attic or anything.
No,
That's what I thought you meant by that. Yeah, that's right.
He had a bunch of like blood tendrils and stuff on the ceiling.
Okay.
On the roof.
I thought there was something in the actual walls of the roof, and I was like, oh, okay.
It's wood that you can tell.
members feel like relatively injured outside?
There are two. They are certainly injured. They are a little confused, but they've basically been helping Saul while the group is just like helping him get back to the same area.
Ground line.
Okay, so you walk closest to where the cannons are set up, and you watch as some of those cannons are like tilted up to try and push, like to aim at you. There are normal people in that same, like just kind of at the doorway there where the British guards have been pulling Saul back to. You just grab one.
Come with them.
Oh, what the fuck? I think this thing's fine. I think it can talk. We're fine. We're fine. Ah! We rip him away.
Sorry.
No!
I'm gonna just walk in with
Demon, no! Put that man down.
and just hold him over the circle and say,
So I guess he's dead now.
With the right sacrifice.
This is our ally, you gotta sacrifice him.
I thought this was good. This was bad idea.
Yeah, it was bad. Should have killed the demon that attacked.
I also think he's not a virgin, so it'll be even worse.
Worthless.
Specifically looking down and looking under the desk, you realize that there was a heavily desiccated and altered skeletal body where there's basically looks like it's been like sucked dry of all moisture. It looks like it just completely dry, but it is like tucked fully underneath the table. So you have to like walk under and around and like investigate the actual carpet itself that's fully soaked. And the soakage, as your foot touched it and as you cast your magic to look down at it, you realize that it wasn't soaked with blood, it was soaked with like water, and it was still all moisture of some degree, and it's still very wet. As you cast your energy, you feel something within 60 feet. Something within 90 feet. Both of those things kind of match your level of power, like, roughly, but then you feel in that same 6 seconds they blink out. But that's decently deep below 60 feet and then 90 feet.
60 feet, 90 feet down. There is a basement here somewhere. It seems a couple of demons escaped. The manhole should be somewhere around here.
Moki, when you arrive in a place that is very, very dark, there's a red aurora in the sky. This reminds you of the Book of the Dead. It's the same aurora, the borealis, but it's all red, and it seems to just be traveling almost nowhere, but it is fully stretched across your open sky.
Sulfur.
The sulfur is maybe a dull taste. The air is
It's like fart.
sickly sweet, like a corpse in a garden of flowers.
Where am I?
You hear something behind you.
Of course. It's Hans. It's your dad.
Well, I'm currently the humanoid with 2 legs.
You are.
They're not gonna know. They're gonna. Why if it's a person? Yeah, we go.
You see... You hear that noise behind you, but ahead of you, what you see is a large, basically black wall. The area ahead of you is just black. The sky is the only thing that's illuminating anything, and that's because it's this dull red glow. But ahead of you is black. Not like you can't see black. Black like it's an object, and it's so big it spans your entire physical periphery ahead. Like a wall, except it's so black. You are struggling to differentiate where the top of it is and where the aurora starts, because it seems to almost be able to reflect at the top part of this black, like horizon line, that dull red, like the top of it is kind of also glowing.
Stars.
There are no stars, and maybe you would be looking through the red to try and find them, but it's a figment of your mind to try and put these little pricks of light. You've just been in battle, your eyes are fuzzy, and you turn to hear the clopping, and you see someone you might only be able to describe as like the physical body of your brother. But if he was as big, as huge as your father in his final form, a huge sized horseman, his body not exactly like you remember it because it's weirdly perfect. Like the muscle lines have developed perfectly. You see
No scars.
no scars that you remember from as a kid. From the aggressive
slavery.
gashes, you know, in slavery there were so many to count, but even the scars your father gave these kids, it's not just scars. And then he gets closer to you and he seems to shrink from that huge size, like he was massive before, and now he's like just taller than you. As a horseman would be, you are taller than him currently as your giant form.
Yes.
In a voice that is violence. Do not be anxious, brother. Found me. That's all that matters. We'll find our way out.
Reach a hand to his face. I do that. My torso unfolds back to back legs. As I become a scissor again.
Legs just fall behind you.
Even my torso unfolds.
You touch the corner of a face that has a little tiny bit of like pudginess at the cheeks, but once you feel the jawline, you're like, that's very, very similar. You actually remember your brother having an uneven jaw because of the times that your father would temporarily or near permanently crush his head out of disobedience, and then the seers of your clan would stitch it. But you don't feel that this aligned jawline, it's like sharp and undamaged. His whole face, I mean, you can see an abdomen, you can see abs. Below the waist there is some sort of like garment. It's a dark red. It's pretty hard to notice specific colors, but you can see it is wrapped in like a silver wire or something. It's not a chain, it's like a coil of some sort.
Really, you musk?
Grabs your hand, feel a gentle... It's cold, but it's not freezing. It's a dull coolness to his hand as it touches you and you touch it.
That's a little bit of it. Steve's here.
What are you doing here?
I'm gonna headbutt him.
Yeah, it's normal.
There's no reaction. Until after the fact that you look up at him, your head rings a tiny bit, but you're very used to it. You watch as his eyes just kind of widen, like, oh.
Why did you accept that deal? You could have stayed in that arena together.
There was only one way for me to find my family. So what are you going to do about it? Well,
I'm back. Redemption is coming. Don't know how. Redemption for blood, force. I should have told him. I didn't know how to do that.
Deal maker. It's not something you or I were trained in. It's the art of war and blood.
Yeah, I might want to go shit up with sit deal making and I realized we were in fucking hell. He does that. He's in my room. I find my room in hell.
We are at the borders of a land that I do not deem as safe, but I managed to bargain my way here to secure some safety for the foreseeable future. And you hear a bit of hesitance in his voice.
What did you want?
It is something that you can only bargain when you are at your most vulnerable. Your future. Futures are not assured. And while I am not dead, I'm stuck here. I guarantee that if I did die, I would return.
I have to kill and eat to save you.
The amount of evil things that I thought could turn their back, lie. Mostly gods. He starts to, in a bit of a huff, starts to walk towards the wall. The black obsidian is it's a really long and hard job to explain. Is there a way where you can help me climb this impossibly tall wall?
Yeah. You know how impossibly tall it is.
I mean, I've got a good upper body here. I know that it should only take us a few minutes if we can climb vertically.
I can climb vertically for 3 minutes.
And I'm guessing you can maybe carry me. I can hold myself up, I just can't really climb like I'm guessing. There's this intuitive way of understanding things about that haven't been able to be explained. Not to anyone.
I ran forward to clasp with his.
He grasps your hand and you realize even onto the arm, it's colder than you expect. Like there's a lot of muscle
Does he
there.
have a pulse?
Not pulse. But there's a lot of muscle and you expect that to move more like a hot body.
Okay. Has none of the scars I'm familiar with. Hold on. I'll rage, let this form jump as high as I can, like 100 or something feet, and then spider form on the wall and run all the way up.
You just you're leaving him down there?
No, he's on my arm.
Oh, you grab it,
Yeah,
you fully
clap his arms.
Grab onto something, it feels crystalline. And you're able to kind of see through it to a degree and it's pull up, cracking off bits of this glass and this crystal.
Just go.
It's not as easy to grip as you'd expect, but with your physical force being able to kind of puncture the wall, puncture, it's creating that.
I'm running onto it, 350 feet around.
Alright.
Because I don't know how tall this wall is. I only have 26 rounds to get up.
You're noticing that at least while you're at the base of this wall, the bottom, it took you maybe from what you're guessing is 10 minutes talking to your brother to get to that wall and then to climb up. You're guessing it is a close to 1,000 feet or a little more.
Oh my god.
But that's your perception advantage there. Your brother.
Take 3 rounds together. 18 seconds.
Feel this. Feeling somehow from your brother in this trust that you have with him, you're feeling emboldened, and that is it's clearing a part of your mind that is restrained and is not as almost clairvoyant. There's something about this place, and something about how you're seeing so clearly that has changed. The closer you get to the red veiled lines above it, you're noticing it's more like what you would imagine hundreds, like a mist, kind of spread mist that is all individually sparkling red and flows above you as mist and twists with a current that you don't visibly feel.
Can I touch it?
The higher and the closer you get to it, the more it becomes a tangible desire to touch it, and maybe even to like eat it. But you hear your brother be like, "There's something about that mist that wants you to connect with it. Do not trust me. It wants to shift you between the planes, and you have no control. I have watched someone that I had trusted try this exact same thing. You need to hold back at the bridge. When you reach the top, do not jump."
Never mind.
It's like in you. And you, within the next, you kind of sprint this last 6 seconds, and then you reach like basically a lap point where your spider legs can break and reach over to touch a flat surface at the top. You are pulling your brother up. You safely pull him up. You realize that this wall itself is only close to 50 feet wide. Very, for you guys, kind of like narrow-ish.
Like 2 rolls over and actually.
Yeah. Wow, you reach the top. Do you jump or do you...
I'll end my rage and stand on top, look at the mist. Shift between planes, you say?
You see your brother holds up a stick, and he's had it this whole time, but it's just this like old dark wood or maybe a metal. You see him hold his hand up, and at the top of his stick barely touches it, and you watch as it reaches this mist, and this kind of parts around it, flows back together on the other side once it's kind of past it. You watch it kind of like as if he's breaking water and stuff in the sky, and kind of separates and begins.
This isn't the material plane.
Whatever that is, it's living. I don't really understand it. I don't understand it at all, actually. There's so many things about this place that are too confusing.
Touching it. Yeah, right?
All I believe touching is the thing that connects skin to it, and once skin is connected to it, it will shunt you somewhere or able to return.
Oh, here.
Not here, but I'm...
Where is here?
As you kind of look over a horizon line of just equally dark, and you've reached above the wall and you expected to see clarity, it's as dark as looking at just the wall itself. I think there's something about this, the blood rift. It's one gone. She was restrained. And this thing in the sky is a mist. It is connected to the blood rift. I believe it sends you there, but I believe the blood rift is simply a boundary location between locations. I kind of understand it as a loose. Something about this place is older than that mist. This mist is a new occurrence. It's only been happening for these ground dwellers for a few ages, they call it.
How do I get back home? Walk east.
Well, if we walk atop this labyrinth, we might be able to find our way out more easily. And the things in the labyrinth below are always carnivorous and are actually oftentimes trying to tempt you into returning to that specific spot we've just left from.
Are they edible?
Not in the way you might think. They are like...
Like, not in the way that I think about humans, or not the way I
Not the way you think about flesh.
Flesh is fine, any flesh. Rotten, gooey, melty, cereal.
It's pretty melty.
Ethereal flesh.
Dirt stick, you gotta eat it.
But I've been given some, as he says, onto the wall, and you guys start to kind of walk in a direction. He's like, I don't really know which side we should start walking on, but let's just continue one way, and if there's a dead end, we'll just lap back around. Talk to him for a moment more. You start to realize that, one, he's far more... One, you only knew him at probably his worst state. He's weirdly calm.
You're right. Everything from our father, from being born to our freedom flavor, worst time of life.
Worst time of your life. This maybe potentially isn't as like physically as bad in the present moment, but it still doesn't make you comfortable that he's so calm. It's almost like he's done it before, which is complicated to describe as an like he's not stumbling over his words. He's not confused about where he is.
Why are your scars, dude?
I lost a deal, so I was reborn in a body that could withstand this place better. I cannot evolve anymore, but I took the chance to use a new body that could adapt to this place, so that I could find a way out. However, the person that took my energy of the Vulcan used it. I don't know what it used it for, but it used it and it did not give it back, and it left. And it struck me with this body, one that is perfect. It's what I asked for. But there are no takebacks. And we need to go to the exact same place that I got this new body from and bargain with someone strong enough to take us back.
Why would we need to bargain? Escape route.
Because where it leads is more corruptible than where we currently stand.
Uncorruptible. Corrupting.
If we both have blood in our bodies, it will be turned against us in this mist place.
I can do that. You were my blood.
It's the Wakari adapted that much.
One of my eyes pulled out of the rook just this.
That's incredibly strange.
I can drag my eye back.
And he says, well, there's a good chance. If you really think you could live through it.
Can you? With your perfect body.
My issue is that I couldn't do it alone. Not without someone like you that has no blood to be used against. You're kind of like a perfect shield.
We should do this, but just to make sure, this is hell, right? You want me to bargain with the devil?
This is as close to hell as possible. No, I bargain with one of what they call an overseer, which is one of the underlings of a very powerful thing here.
The thing is a devil, because we're in hell.
I don't think it's a devil, I think it's something that
Doesn't look like a devil.
It looks like a devil.
Talk like a devil.
You and arguing with bro in hell about or
Because
You might see bro.
I've fucked up my enough life without involving demons, and I don't want to involve demons in my fucked up life.
it feels like your body is containing one quite heavily.
Yes, but I did not invite this demon into me.
Right.
That's regular.
I obviously change body. I know that my real body is stuck here and will remain until I fully die and return to it, and then I will be enslaved again.
Don't die.
Well, that's why I put myself in my other body in a place where I couldn't really die as well. But I will not. If I go with you, I will need your help to pull me through the last hole.
Give you all the help I need. My brother.
We have one small situation. And that is, if we touch it and we touch it holding onto each other, will guarantee I go with you, but it doesn't guarantee where we go into beyond this next place. There's multiple layers to this. I have, because my new body is tied here, I have to be willing to carry me into the material plane.
Okay, sure. Guess now's a good time.
You said.
You ready?
We have nothing else to do. I agree.
I rage pick him up, I jump as hard as I can. As hard as I fucking can. Straight up.
You jump straight up. You feel yourself surrounded in a mist that feels very cool, like a water covering. But you know it's blood.
It's cool blood.
And then you realize that this coldness that feels like it sheets you like a shower suddenly condenses, and your whole core body temperature feels a lot colder and a lot faster.
I'm gonna keep hold of Hosk even tighter, and Grook is going to enter him.
Grook is going to enter him. Okay.
Ooh. Possession check.
No, this is
it's an emotional connection.
Yes. He's supposed to give him all the bus.
All the bus?
Yeah.
I think Grook, at the moment where you jumped up, did you put it in him obviously before you jumped up?
A little before.
Okay. You felt a kind of a confusing emotion from your pet, and in the moment you jumped up, you felt fear. But you understand kind of why. Your body feels freezing cold in a matter of a few seconds. It feels like a nice, cool mist covers your body, and then suddenly your body temperature drastically reduces very fast.
I'm at the bottom of the endless ocean of the elemental plane of water, aren't I?
The King's backstory we were going to get to.
I'm going to drown, bro, swimming upwards to nothing because it's just water.
It's worse. You suddenly are unable to breathe. At the edges of your mouth, you feel pressure. Your nose is blocked. There is liquid entering your body from every orifice. You're surrounded in red. And you can't breathe. And you can't see.
I'm in the liquid.
Never told Marcus about this.
You feel something below you. You feel at least 6 appendages moving.
I switch form to Squalus, and I'm going amphibious, and I can now breathe on water.
This is wild. But I'm going to say that at least gives you some.
I also get blind sense with it.
I'm going to say it gives you some level of perception.
Yeah.
To notice that in the water, while your body is changing, you're noticing Hosk's body is kind of changing. But it's not. It's still a horse body.
I'm gonna beast challenge the blood, so it can only change me.
You demoralized. Die, blood. Blood your
For blind sense, you're noticing like something either growing out of Hosk or something growing onto Hosk, and in a moment where you do this bestial sense,
whatever's growing out of him, I bite it off and swallow him.
Yummy.
Yeah, because you're able to sense it. You feel like tangible pieces of bone growing out of a part of him that shouldn't be
I'm
able
going to be in there, making sure any mutation that happens, they're on the surface, so I can eat it.
Just pushing it out.
Yeah, pushing it out.
You...
Oh, also, Rook will be taking any damage. Well, half the damage of all the stuff that happens.
You feel there is like a strong acid burn that's happening to you that's definitely happening to Hosk at the same time. And as you beast challenge the blood, you realize that right below you, there is something that's kind of rapidly moving towards you from beneath. Where Hosk is, you feel... Your body tries to push upwards.
I have 20 feet, in fact.
Yeah, that definitely helps. Was it 60 feet?
Yeah, equal to my walking, so 60 feet.
So you push up as you realize that there is something burgeoning far below you that's kind of moving up. It's a mast, it's very big. And it's at that 60-foot distance away where you're kind of like, you can feel the currents of this blood like ebbing upwards, trying to basically push you up with the amount of force that's coming out below you.
Wow.
You feel like Hosk's hands, it's like just basically pushing in a kind of rapid, like breaststroke motion.
I haven't wrapped my arms and all my legs up just giant fins and just swimming.
Reach a point where the sky, where a break. You realize you being the first person who swims up in your head emerges out of something, and then there is a wave of blood that basically half swallows you in it again, and then you have to kind of break that layer. And you realize you're in a turbulent current of blood in an ocean of blood that is acting like a sea, a proper full blood sea.
I don't see any land.
You don't see any land. Shit. You see in the sky, there is no red horizon. Sorry, there's no red aurora. In the void place you were just in, it was black with this red horizon. Now the whole sky periphery is just red. And you notice, exactly like the material world, there is an eclipsing sun that is on the horizon.
I see Hosk, he's unconscious, right? We got Hosk, what now?
You are half pulling Hosks, and you're noticing there are elements of his face. This is obviously from Grook, where it is changing, and then you see Grook is like shooting these like black. These Grook is shooting these like black ephemeral pieces of energy out.
Connect to me to try and channel the irritations of his me to try to deal with it.
You don't like. I mean, obviously he didn't know what was going to happen. You didn't know what was going to happen. There are changes happening to his physical form, which you notice Grook was doing something to fix. Grook, and then you watch as you reabsorb Grook, and then you start to see your brother's face, like the square jaw face. It just starts to become like more and more dehydrated, thinning. As in,
Rook, give him my
put it back in for a moment.
Give him my fluids, Rook!
Something that's all happening very quickly.
You say give me my fluids? No, give him my fluids.
Quickly, Rook. Fluid stressful. Get your mind out of the gutter, Felix.
Oh, dude, sure you did.
Yeah, give me my fluids.
Gotta fill him up, sir.
Fill her up.
Need me to remove my fluids.
You notice I should put this on.
He just needs
Actually,
groups.
I don't know.
He needs puke to help him. Puke to Rook, not gook, not fook. No one said gook except you. It's puke, alright?
I'm just gonna start swimming towards you, but no other place to go.
It's quite literally just an ocean. Like you can just
I know.
emerge out of an
It's not
ocean.
there, but it's a cardinal direction. So
You basically have to one direction.
it's one direction I can't get lost from.
And as you are trying to pull your brother through the ocean, you realize you're getting to a point where your aquatic features are very easily, as long as you're able to move your head above the surface, you're able to breathe, you're able to very easily kind of skim your brother with you behind across this water in a direction.
How long is it gonna take?
It's an ocean.
Once I get to the end of my range, rage, like 15 rounds left, I'll end my rage. And then immediately regret it because, wait, this water, this is technically feces.
It's not water. This is blood.
My major drawback is not coming to effect then.
True. It is straight up a liquid, but in a way where it's more viscous. So it's more like an ocean of mud. But there's no like thicker coagulated pieces. It's very much like a half viscous water, but it's blood.
I can swim. Good.
You end up swimming for hours.
That's fine. I have a good amount of con. I can take it.
And you don't notice as you're swimming towards the horizon line, you don't notice when it happens, but that water rushing sound gets like louder and louder. And then you feel the current start to pull you by yourself, increasing your speed just a little bit.
Perfect.
And then it increases your speed a little bit more.
Holy shit.
And then you're basically moving at double your movement speed, but only for about 2 rounds. And then you reach a precipice, a waterfall, a bloodfall.
Oh shit.
You're in bloodfall.
And moving at full speed.
Wrap my arms even further off, you're
like, yeah, half of your aquatic body flaps to try and like maintain holding onto him.
Yeah, you know what? Just before we go over the wall, I was raging in on quite right.
And you actually end up looking down. After like you're looking at the eclipse, suddenly there's the drop off. You don't notice. You look down and you see a blue veil, like a water that's like a few thousand feet below you, and it's a dark blue, and you're just careening down towards it.
I'll change to leopard so I take minimal full damage.
Hear your brother Voss say, "This is the point. This is about to get really raw.
Get on top of me!
Hold me, brother!"
I just hold him and go switch over me. Back just towards the water.
And you feel your body pull through, and then you need to make me a fortitude saving throw.
Okay. I will plus search, so plus 7.
Okay, this is DC 30.
Who's my... There it is. Always roll shit. Alright.
I will say, because this is trying to fight for your family, you have a +2 as a DM advantage.
Don't give it to me. I think I succeed anyway.
Don't give it to me.
Oh my stupid butt.
What's the DC?
30.
That is a 27 plus 7, 34.
You feel your entire arm and shoulder not just dislocate, but all of the muscle fibers stretch and tear. You fall for a few thousand feet, and for you pass through the veil. Your brother doesn't, and you're still holding on to him. So you feel all of the weight of a 1,000-foot drop hit your brother, and then you are stretched. You feel one arm that basically you hold both arms, but at a certain point the velocity just pulls you down to one arm. You feel all of the muscles sinew of your arm stretch out. Your arm elongates 15 times longer than it should, and you feel all of the black ichor that has the Rukan and that has tethered you holds you connected, and you feel
fine. I can fall from 3,740 feet.
you have no idea what's below you now because your body was like ripped upwards because you realize that there is for you, if you pass through it, that was the blue veil. You look up and it's red. And you don't see all of your brother, you see a murky, shadowy outline of a kind of the humanoid form of like the chest. And of a face that has weirdly twisted and shape, and arms that are still, rather bulky, but maybe they're a little more deflated. It's
Rook, hold them together, Rook.
You hear on the other side, muffled. Trust me. Hold me through.
I hold them tighter.
It's strenuous.
Stitches our skin together.
Stitches your skin together. You need to save. Give me permission.
Okay. We're just gonna start stitching us entirely together. Organ to organ, flesh to flesh, heart to heart.
You are between between two planes, sandwiched, one on one side, one on the other, and you are kind of pulling yourself closer to his plane.
He's becoming a conjoined twin.
But currently, your brother is stuck in what is maybe the other side of this thing. There's something you need here to do.
I know exactly what you mean there. Ask. I'll always be there for you. Come with me. I invite you to everything I own.
Well, that's bad.
You and brotherly loves.
Share the Wakan's blood with me. Become part of our blood. My brother in truth.
Say, I invite your spirit into the world!
I invite your spirit, my brother off, into the world.
And you feel this relief of tension, like your arm has been tied for such a long period of time to this void, subliminal space. And Rick, your brother, you realize there were like blood wings growing out of his back, and as you pull him through, they seem to like almost half evaporate, drifting as like ethereal feathers of red back up to where you had pulled him from. You realize as you are pulling him through, your brother has a crown that you did not have before. There's this, it's like a sharp, jagged, like crown of dark steel that goes around his head.
It's not an antler crown. It's
Not an antler crown, it's some strange circle of like crowns. All of the hair he had on his head is gone. Like he had a very nice dark mane like yours. He's just bald. There's no beard. He's a little thinner than you were expecting him to be, but it's him. And as you feel yourself tumbling through open space, the sound of water cascading and hitting something above you kind of slowly starts to disappear above you. And then you feel yourself pulled again. As you go down, suddenly there is this feeling of like suspension. Something cushions you. And then you feel yourself in a ghostly realm. You, your brother, the thing connected to you, the thing connected to him. You're noticing you are in a grey and white space. There is not much color other than grey and white. It's basically no black. Noticing little drifting things that you might call like heads, but are barely physical and are almost just half visible, vanishing as you would try to look at them. Realize there is black things around you, black dots, sporadically floating kind of around you above you. You see about 15 or 16 different black motes just kind of hovering, find a loose orb around you. Your brother has all of these strange characteristics that kind of are original to the brother that you know, but the horse body is there. And a weirder thing, he has this dark red effervescent energy that's kind of just like drifting up and off of his body, like when you've done so much exercise in winter and it's just this steam that's kind of perpetually rising off of your body. It's that, but it's red. And in this grey and white space, the black dots that are kind of surrounding you and the red mist that's permeating from your brother are all different colours that don't match this place.
Have I seen those black dots before, like around John or with John? I think that's Psychopomp.
You've seen black dots in the physical space destroy things. Ultimately, you've only seen physically dark objects like that in connection to the dance. Specifically when, there was a black sphere right before all the battles started that pulled so severe and when you were eating people, ripped you out and drew you across the room. These blackbirds are strange because you feel you're familiar. In all 12 or 15 of them, it's kind of hard to distinguish the amount of them because there's so many, and you're confused about how they are managing to kind of stay orbiting around you, not really moving position other than just rotating. None of them have a connected orbit. None of them are moving together. They're all swiveling around in different ways and twisting around your presence. Not your brother, although your brother is kind of loosely close to them. It's you. You see the orb kind of like gently lowers down just slightly, just kind of below your head, and suddenly rises back up and then shifts back out.
Right closer.
You feel Rook. Then you feel kind of something else. There are flashes of a skeletal head on fire. It like looked at you as you let the orb kind of sift into your head, and then you looked at it. You got this flash of a dark area around you, a skeletal head that is humanoid in the way that fits yours and your people's, but also humans, and it's just completely ignited on fire. And you see it kind of drift up and away. It's still black, and it's like it was like a vision, like a memory, or something more cursed.
Yeah, I eat it.
You see as it's kind of drifting away like an alien line, you reach forward, you reach through it, and you realize your hand passes through it.
Can't eat something. Time to kill self.
And you felt for a moment like a type of almost blissful joy as your hand passed through it, like you connected to Rook at a kind of internal level again.
Okay, I'll play another one, have Rook eat it.
You realize as you try to summon Rook, he's just not there. You feel Rook in every one of these dots, and it's all this blissful. Is the Rook's word? In the ethereal realm.
Stomach acid.
And then you see descending from the sky, white light. Shades of white light like the sun. And a drifting figure, a silhouette, a woman, humanoid, kind of white robes that gently flap.
Yeah, her name's clearly the Pale Lady.
Isolde. I'm going to take you to my kingdom so I can set you free. Free from the ethereal realm you have been forced to.
Great. Bring my brother along as well.
His spirit. She looks out and then quickly looks back to you. It's tethered to the
I think he created his original body for this one in hell. But like, you need to bring us both to the material plane.
Dark bargains are hard to pull people through gateways. I'm sure you may have noticed if you have arrived from such a place.
Blood mist thing.
I am going to set up a gateway, and it will be your job to pull me through. Follow me, we have many hours of travel left.
You found the tasteful angel.
You carry me, you will play strong.
Float in this place. Walking is an effect of the mind, not really stepping. You simply think you will be fine. Follow me. She flies back into the air, 20 feet above you, and just drifts
I'll
forward.
start walking after her.
You start to walk, and then you realize you're like, oh, I'm kind of like leaning up at that
I
angle.
first stop lifting a husk, and then I realize, oh shit, you're just flirting.
I was like, yeah, look, I'm so scared this way. This is fine.
Let me get a plan to get you out of here through the next gate. Surrender yourself completely to the Wukan.
I don't think it works. I don't have the
If you need the blood, I can give you my blood.
I think it's
Needs the cones.
Well,
whatever it is. We'll try.
drink some of my blood, okay? And I just gorge up my throat and.
See, in the ethereal realm, it is literally like droplets in space that just float out, and you see your brother like, I guess I'll just suck on it.
He critically maims himself and accidentally kills himself. Oh no.
Boss healing doesn't work on like
So
on the
true.
He's out. He's actually out of.
He's out of. Wait, are you out of?
I would have stopped the rage if I would keep the raging if I had like 5 rounds of rage left.
Right. You would be.
If I ran,
You'd be drawing on empty. You'd have two to three.
Then that would be run around to
3
heal
left.
that fucking gorge down rope when I was near bleeding out.
Oh, it's one. That's one. You'd be fine to activate rage temporarily for 1 round to fix that.
And then we just walk on.
Walk and float towards what you see
Not dead.
is a
You ain't got no dead.
nothing on the ground.
It's a nothing.
It is a castle, more like a small palace, and it is floating in the sky. That is where we'll end the episode.
Bigger they are, harder they fall.